smoky clubs to fields of green, her life took a turn, but her rhythm's still the same. Feel the passion burn. On stage she was a queen, now the land's her throne. Every note she sang now echoes in seeds she's sown. Her journey's just begun, a new chapter in her song. Watch her dance with the seasons, right where she belongs. She was a jazz and blues singer, making her way around the world. The journey stopped, but the song did not. So what's going on with you, girl? She started a YouTube channel and learned how to grow veggies, fruits, and bread, and a bunch of chickens in a row. Diva of the stage to diva in the dirt. Same diva, new life, diva in the dirt. Singing sweet melodies now with the earth. From city lights to moonlit nights, she's found her worth. With every seed she plants, a new story grows. From the mic to the soil, a rhythm she knows. Diva in the dirt, watch her thrive and gleam. Same passion, new dreams on the homestead scene.
Oh.
I said, bring your camera back up because it did it for us. Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Yeah, I like that setup. Of course, they're going to add like things so we won't leave.
So oh, no. I can't.
I mean,
$75 a month. I can't.
Yeah, no, it's not worth that. Yeah, that's right. Because you got to pay Canadian. Hey, everybody. It's non-alcoholic.
No,
just
non-alcoholic. You know what?
Especially that big. I
all you want.
It's like a mighty big jug. Like
I can put this up and say, oh, it's non-alcoholic, and then be sipping from my, my eyeglass spray bottle, and nobody knows if it's vodka in there. Okay, come on. It's not true. Oh, just a second here. I just need to.
We forgot, Storms, because I wasn't up. I was making sure nobody could get in that didn't belong over.
Yes, exactly. So I'm just going to go through quickly here and say some hello. So hello, Barbara Mowat. Thank you so much for coming in. And of course, Storms. Well, it's me yelling Storms and then him yelling Diva. Hey, there is Jags. Good to see you, sir. I am going to email you over the link just in case if you do feel like you want to just kind of come up. That would be wonderful. And of course, I just want to welcome my co-host, South Florida Sunshine Carol.
Hey, everybody. Oh, Shawnee's working.
Shawnee's working. Boo. Boo.
No, we're glad you have a job and it, pays you something.
Yeah,
like YouTube.
Exactly.
Someday YouTube will. Someday.
Oh yes, we should finish with jazz hands when it finishes. We should be like this. Da, da, da. Oh, see, even Shawnee Storms is booing. It's like from Kentucky, you're getting booed from Florida, Canada, and Kentucky.
That's right.
Booze all around. Boo.
Fun time. Oh, thanks, Jeffrey.
Yeah, so yeah, and he also says much love for our Shawnee doing all the things.
Yeah, it's a busy mama.
Yes, indeed. So just give me you can just continue and there's Marty. You can
that's
bring
what
it
it's
for. Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
I just have to pop this out. And if you just give me a second, I should have had this done already. But unfortunately.
And Serena.
Hello, God's desire for me. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, there's Serena. Yeah, I was wondering where she was last night.
Jakes, did you get your power yet? I saw the maps. They were showing the maps from that, the before and the after from a satellite shot. Oh, so unbelievable. You could see the track. the storm took because of all the lights that were out. I didn't realize until I saw that how bad Georgia got hit with it. Really, because we're hearing more about the other states that got hit so horribly. But yeah. Oh, good. Yay.
Oh, yay. Yes, yes, yes. Whoo.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I
And I
thought I
also,
saw him. I was sorry. Go ahead.
nope,
Shawnee
you
said
go.
he was live earlier. I saw him, Shawnee, but I was in the garage with my husband because he got a last minute email from the pastor at the church. I wouldn't say it was just odd. Like usually you would call somebody for this, but they are concerned about getting the shutters up for the upcoming storm. It's a very small church and the pastor is physically not that well and like just recovering from a hip surgery. So he was like, you're officially on notice that we're going to be putting up these hurricane shutters. So my husband's going a little bit cucamonga in the garage right before his bed to find the things that he needs because there's a special bit that you use. We finally found it, but it was like quite a while to do that. And prior to that, it was like dinner time and family time. But I'm going to watch the replay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, J3GS.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Oh,
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
Yay.
Look at how long your hair is.
Oh,
it didn't grow that much.
No, not that
grew
much.
a lot.
I like this. I like that.
Yeah,
Growing out.
yeah.
Good. Oh,
You
hey,
know,
Garden just came in. Howdy, Garden. Thank you for the recommendation. I got it. Oh, let me take off the blur. Do. Anyway, I was going to say, for those of you who don't know, Jags usually goes live before either Maureen or I. He will pop up. Make sure to go check out J3GS. I can't find where it is. Virtual background. There we go.
There you go.
Glenn recommended me this book. It was a used book on like thrift books.
oh,
It's
Just in Florida?
every month. Yeah, this guy does just Florida. And he's real lady, like a horticulturist. It's like a really great book. So thank you, Glenn, for that recommendation. Really appreciate it.
Flipping it. Hey, Cool Gamer, thanks for coming in. And also, I just wanted to acknowledge, because I didn't, this is my first time to do a live where I've got members. So I again want to just, they want to just thank Storms, Radios, and Cats, who is a channel member, and also Shawnee, who is a member, and also Serena, who is also a member. So thank you so much for being a member.
That's who it was. Ben George who gifted the membership.
Come in again, and he's gifting out memberships.
Wonderful. Aww. Thank you, Ben George.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yes.
Wow.
Such a blessing. And he came to us through Zach over at what's the thing? Unique Prepping.
What up, Zach?
So there we go. So it looks like Bayou Sugar, the Bud Files, and Teresa and Unique Prepping all got memberships. So thank you so much, Ben George. I do really appreciate that. And we'll say how to garden. Awesome. Just remember the time frame has changed since it was written. Great references.
Yeah, it is a good. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that, Glenn. The map has changed for us too down here as far as temperatures.
And hello to my mom. Hi, Mumsy.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, Mom.
She's wonderful. There she is. Pulled her right out of the bush. Didn't buy you sugar too. There she is.
Yeah. And thank you, Ben George, who also is a channel member and is bringing in a whole bunch of other people to become members. I really, really do appreciate that. So, and Bayou Sugar, thank you for coming in, darling. So, do you want to catch me up on where you're at there, Mr. Jegs?
Oh Lord, that's a lot of catching.
Well, just the highlights.
Oh, okay.
Your favorite part. Your favorite part.
Or my whole month off. Which one?
I want to. Well, you choose, but I want to hear your month off, and did you get things done that you wanted to get done? And
but it doesn't look like I did anything now.
I
since the
hate that
summer.
feeling. I hate that. I
Look
hate
like I ain't
that.
did nothing out there.
Oh,
But I got a bunch of trees in the ground.
there you go. And they got watered in good.
Yes. Next week after that, I got a letter said that they was taking all my property and they was going to put it up for auction November 5th. But you're going to take my property for $255?
What?
Could you
As
finish so I can close my mouth?
I know. Me too.
As you know, I'm a disabled vet and I don't pay taxes. So they told me I owed taxes for 2019, and the property that they wrote me up on was not my property. It was next to my property. So
Praise God. Praise God.
I went up to say and do some stuff that I didn't need to do, but I didn't do it. And unfortunately, when I bought the property from this other guy, that property was connected to it. And so that I wouldn't have any problems, I told him that I would pay the taxes on it. I paid the taxes and everything. So I kept the receipts for everything because I paid it. I paid him what he asked. I did everything else. I did all the paperwork to buy the land. I did everything. And then I went to go pay that $250 something, and it was taken care of. And then this is now 2024. They said,
I think they got to fix that light pole.
what's wrong with the light pole?
The light ain't on. Is it a circuit in there or something? Oh.
Another problem.
Still working.
That's all right. That got to do with them doing the lights and stuff. Lights came on at 2 something, and it's been out twice since then. But that's all right. It's on now. But they said they want to take the land. They said this is your last notice. That was a certified copy where the postal lady came and I signed. Then I went to my mailbox another hour, an hour something away, and I got the same letter in the mail. Took my grandson to school the next day. I got another copy in my post office box. And all of them said, this is your last notice. That's my first notice, and it's my last notice too.
Wow. Harsh.
So it was Friday and I was hot. So Monday I went up there and everything, and me and the young lady up there, we got it straight. And she's a veteran too, so she knew what the deal was. What it was, they took and it was too much for the city hall, so they issued out to somebody else to do. So
they had a collections agency doing
they charged me, hoping that I would give it to the guy that sold me the property. I said, I don't know whether that man alive or dead.
Right.
He was 70-something. I bought it from him, and he lives in Brunswick somewhere. I said, I'm not trying to find him to give him nothing. And furthermore, the property had been paid for.
Yeah.
And then she typed up some paperwork. I said, give me a copy. I got a copy and everything, and we're good now. But I'm trying to figure out how you're going to take my property for $255. You trying to tell me I can't afford that?
That's crazy.
I could take my grandson allowance and afford that.
Right. Telling you, send him to school with a bunch of chocolate and candy, and he can afford that by the end of the week.
I'm telling you,
He can hustle that up with the kids at school.
Tell my wife, make some peanut brittle. Hey, you take this to school and sell it. He'll come back with all the money in one day.
That's right.
Well, welcome, Jones Truth. We appreciate you being here. And of course, Teresa, who's now a channel member. Thank you so much.
Right.
And my dear friend, Brampton Gardner, thank you so much. I know it's late for you. Thanks for coming in and coming and saying hello. Teresa said, you need to make sure that that's not part of your property. I think she put in
prior, like for that the other person who owned the property prior to you did not pay taxes, but that's only if it's usually a foreclosure, because when you're going through the closing process, they're supposed to be doing that. The title company and everything is supposed to be telling that to the seller.
Right. But when I
Buyer.
pulled up the tax assessor's paperwork and everything, looked at it, it's a property B25. B25 is not mine. That's my neighbor's property.
Oh yeah, and there's that. It's
I was
not
like, y'all charging me for something that don't belong to me.
Mhm. Hey, Crazy Life Homestead. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us.
Hope you
I
guys
was-
get out the crazy life. It stalled over you guys too for at the end. That was weird.
Yeah, I was upset with it, but I had fun with it too. Because once I made the point, let them know that it wasn't mine and all that stuff, I had some fun with it.
Well, if it's not yours and they're going to put it up for auction for $200 and something, maybe you can work something out where you could get that property if somebody ain't on it.
That lady living in that house and everything, enjoying life.
This doesn't happen to be the same neighbor that gives you a little bit of trouble, is it?
No, not that one.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that starts trouble for the good. This one starts trouble for the good. Since she's been here, they don't like her, but she's done so much to improve this place.
Oh.
But the other neighbor that she don't like me. I put it that way.
Do so much
me
good.
and her was the last ones to get our lights on.
Yeah, that's the biblical way. Like, do so much good that it shuts their mouth when they go to try and accuse you because you've got all those good things you've done for the community that come back. Like, well, she did.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully they'll think of that if it falls on her, then that they'll.
No, she pays her tax. She bought that house in 2020. 2020, she got that house. She's been and she's paying on it. So her finance people pay the taxes, not her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's one good thing about it.
Yeah, that's good.
So it was just a whole bunch of headache for these last 30 days, but
right in the middle of everything else.
On top of
right.
Hey, LGG.
But the storm, it was rough. I thought about leaving, but I didn't because my son, my daughter, they're here and everything. If I left, they wouldn't have no place to go. So me and the wife stayed here, and my son and his girl and the children came here. It was a long 10 days, but hey, I made it.
You did.
I made it.
That's right.
I mean,
Brampton says, too bad they didn't look at the address on their own envelope.
Hey.
Exactly. Match them up.
No, apparently they didn't look at the tax assessor's paperwork because that would have told them it wasn't my property. But they sent me the letter. And when I talked to them about it, they're hoping I would give it to the other guy that told it to us. No, wrong answer.
Yeah. God will provide. Absolutely, Jones. True.
Yes, LGG. I got my lights back. They turned it on at 2 something today, close to 3 o'clock. And it's been out twice since then. But now it's back on.
So unique prepping. Guess what? Today I popped over 17,000 or 1,700 hours. So I only need 1,300. Yes, that is fantastic,
Great.
Zach.
That's great, Zach.
So good.
All right, Zach. Nice going.
I need to pull out the laptop, but the little boy has been acting up when I do during the day. So that's why I haven't been on much at all during the day. So, but I need to pull out the laptop to run you, Zach.
Yeah. This is you were out, picking up your daughter from a birthday party.
That's why
that would be so cool for you to come live with us. We'd love it. So, hey, LGG, who is also a channel partner, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us.
Right.
And I woke up at 5:45 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. I'm still mad about it.
I've had days like that.
You've been mad all day.
For sure.
Oh, what's this here? Question. Does anyone understand why someone's land that's been for sale for 2 years doesn't want to sell just 5 acres of it? They might not. Are they allowed to subdivide? That would be the first question.
Yeah. Can they subdivide it?
Oh, you got nice weather. You're so lucky, lucky ducky. I missed the first joke, but I did leave it up, Serena, for you. So, why was Cinderella kicked off the basketball team? Because she ran away from the ball. Well, that makes sense.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
She didn't want to get hit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Didn't want
but
to
I'm
get hit by
like,
the ball. Yeah. Why was Snow White elected to the Supreme Court? She was the fairest of them all. She was a fair. So, yeah, we'll all say have faith for Joan's truth. Yeah, it's hard.
Yes.
It's hard.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's turning cool here. Kentucky nights are still 75 and 80. Oh my gosh, I wish. We're only getting to, in that mid 60s, and then it drops back down. Another big congratulations to you, Zach. So yeah, it's good to see. And he's got this extra, extra hair on his chin.
well, actually, for these 10 days, I ain't been doing nothing to it.
That's awesome.
The fella somebody came out. I said, I got to do the raggedy looking. I got to look all raggedy for, since we're in the storm and I'm not doing anything, going anywhere. So I just look raggedy.
Yeah. Well, I have to welcome to the stage one of your favorite nemesis, we'll call her, CC Texas God, and welcome.
She came up just to talk to me.
Don't blame it on the storm.
So what should I blame it on?
Your ratchetness has nothing to do with the storm.
Oh man.
Oh no. Hey y'all.
You're right. It's not the storm that did it. It's the people that was mailing this abusive mail to me.
Sorry, y'all.
Off beard.
Oh, doing good. Crazy Life Homestead. Thank you. I haven't quite reached full monetization. I'm at the first level, but I am just, I think I've got about 50 hours, or I think today it was 53 or 53 hours left to go till I reach full monetization. So it's
awesome.
just around the corner.
Marina and I were talking too. You don't have to do that again, right? CC and J3, like once you get monetized with those hours, you don't have to work on your hours. You just have to keep
I mean, then you have to work every month trying to get paid.
Yes.
That's the real work.
There is that.
Hello, Dwayne. Thanks so much for coming in.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, Brampton. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Milton's storm hurricane, is it going to affect you at all?
One of the spaghetti has it coming right across where it could. Yeah, but it's too early. I'm not claiming that.
What's up, she?
Right. Okay.
But yeah.
Hope I pray it don't bother me.
I know. I don't want it to bother anybody. I'm just hurting for the people that are seeing that, just getting their power back on.
Yeah.
And they're saying it might take a similar path. It's like, no,
let it stay in the water. Let it stay in the water.
That is not, it needs to stay out in the Gulf and just go the opposite way. Not in Texas. I don't mean Texas. I mean like the border.
It came from the opposite way. It came from over there in the Pacific.
Yeah, I know. We just need to turn right back. Go back to the Pacific. Just go away.
Right. That's what Kirk did, didn't it? Didn't it just stay out into the water?
We have the ones on the East Coast that are, thankfully, because I can't imagine if we had this going on.
Right.
Like if that would be Thankfully, the ones on the East Coast are going up and out.
It's called your off-grid beard.
Hey, I felt off-grid, to tell you the truth.
You were off-grid.
Yeah, you were camping, but you're in your house.
I'm gonna tell you, I only took a shower every third day. I hate cold water.
You could have built a fire and warmed your water up.
Gulf Coast
Granite. I'm not out there in no tent or nothing. I'm in my house. But I know the electricity is coming back.
You don't have a barbecue pit?
Yeah.
You can put some wood in there from all them trees that fell, and then, I'ma still live luxury even in the storm.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have warm water.
I'm not going outside to take a bath.
No, I didn't say take a bath. Just warm
I'm
your
not
water.
going outside to take a shower.
Hey, she.
I don't like cold water unless I'm drinking it, CC.
No, I said that you could warm up some water.
Okay.
CC, I got enough.
Okay, just say you didn't want to take a bath
running
every 3 days. I just understand. Okay, I understand.
The water was cold, CC. I'm not trying to heat it up. I got freezers trying to go. I got lights trying to go for everybody else in here. I got the Wi-Fi trying to go. I'm trying to run everything. Long as I don't start smelling bad, I'm good. Long as I don't smell like I'm dead, it don't matter.
Yeah,
that was your way to keep people away from you. That's what
That's
that
right.
That
I
too.
do not smell dead. I'm good.
New York.
Do I smell like death?
LGG. I do have a home in New York, but I don't like New York. I do have a home in New York, Albany, New York.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we all
I'd rather go to
go
New
ahead,
York
sir.
than go to Chicago.
Bloody Mary.
At the door.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Easter. Then welcome in.
Oh, is this another storm?
That's crazy. That's the one that was out in the east.
Yeah.
It was the one.
Oh, it
curving
hit
back
Brent?
out. It's the one that didn't hit us and curved back
Kurt,
out.
and then Leslie, and now Milton.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Milton's over here. Kurt was on the east
Leslie
side.
is right up coming off of there somewhere, right behind Kurt.
You said his name Milton?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
They may be playing a joke on us now. You know, Milton Berle was a joker.
True. They might be. I hope so. I hope it ain't a dirty joke. He could tell some dirty
Because the Will try to clean us off.
Hey, little fish in the kitchen. Thanks for coming in. Oh, and we've also got East Dad saying you.
East Dad, what's up?
Welcome in.
Welcome.
LGG, the sheep is fine.
I missed that one, I guess. Okay, I am at the bottom. Whoo, oh, no. I was at the bottom for a moment. Just for a quick second.
Hi, Dwayne.
So let me just address Serena. For Cece, she doesn't always put her camera on because she's not presentable. So unfortunately, you miss out on some of the things that she says. But
she's eating.
Usually, she's just dissing J3Gs. That's mostly what she does.
J3.
Sorry, J3.
It's not my fault that she was 39 years too late.
Oh wow! Yeah,
LSB, welcome in. How you doing? Hypothetical speaker Gardner. How you doing?
So I understand that. I'm the taxi here too. Mine's just morning.
Oh my goodness, Gulf Coast Granny. My dad's been bathing in his pond.
Oh no!
Now, I could have did that
without power too, Gulf Coast Granny.
As long as you throw my whole body in the cold water, I'm good. But taking a shower, no.
When my parents and grandparents were on their farms in Alberta during the Great Depression, without the modern amenities we have now. East Dad from Newark, New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Okay, I just have to say, I did not like your airport. I flew in there once when I was a young mom. I hope it has improved because it was a long time ago. But they had nothing for me to hold on to, and we had to go out on the tarmac to take a smaller plane to New Hampshire. And I had my baby carrier, and we were bringing that on, my mother, and then we had our carry-ons, and they would not help us at all because they couldn't for insurance reasons. Like,
welcome in, DCBs.
I almost broke my neck falling off the stairs.
Oh man.
Yeah. How to garden? I don't know. Sometimes when I come out of the greenhouse, I smell like I'm dead. Cold water or not, I have to clean up.
Well,
The
Barbara
Jersey
Hudson Moore,
is
thank you so much for
area.
coming in.
I didn't take a shower, but I'll clean the most important parts.
Hypothetically, I like that.
Let's just pause there.
Right.
I was reading the name of the channel. I totally missed it.
So you brush your teeth.
So you trying to say that's the most important part, CC?
That's for shining.
keep them
So
teeth
I
shiny.
must have cleaned my glasses all the time then, huh? CC, I have a mate. I cannot get into bed like that.
Oh, okay.
But do I
Moving on.
I do have another room that if it get that bad, let me go to the other room.
Hey, Rachel.
Hey, Miss Rachel, how you doing?
Why should you never tell Humpty Dumpty jokes? You'll crack him up.
And we have another guest today adding to the stage. We got Laura from Hedgehog Homestead.
Hello, Miss
Welcome.
Rachel.
guys.
It's like old home week.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good to see
Barb.
you guys.
Thank you for coming in.
Hey,
Hey,
Barb,
Barry.
darling.
Hey, Carol. How's everybody doing?
Good.
I'm doing fine now. Then had to come up here and get it. I had to come up here and get abused by somebody.
Carol, don't be abusing J3.
I'm sorry.
The abuser speaks quick.
Right. Covering the tracks real fast.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Carol's
right
like
under
a
the butt.
like a little sword. The way she comes out. Paching!
So here's a really good question, of course, from Shawnee. Are there any changes you want to make after experiencing this event on your homestead?
Yes, I'm gonna buy the Generac.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Yes,
going to
I
buy
love
it,
that.
and I'm gonna connect it to my house. Other than that, I'm good.
What's
And
a
get
Generac?
rid of a grandson
Generator.
Whole
Oh,
a
house.
generator.
It's a generator that's already hooked up.
that runs the whole house.
I tell you, we're probably going to do the same because we had one in Oregon and we really liked it.
The handicap.
Oh,
Bayou said you can't go to the other room. She's there.
I see that. This is the handicap fella right here.
What happened to him?
He had
What
his
happened?
surgery on his knee the day after the storm.
Wow.
Before.
Oh, the day of the storm. What?
Oh yeah.
The day of the storm, he had surgery.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
He tore his what is that?
ACL.
LCL and all that stuff.
Oh,
They stitching up. Now he's a bigger pain in the neck.
He's playing sports.
Papa, yeah, he was playing football.
Oh, okay.
Papa, bring me something to eat. Papa, I need a drink, Papa.
He didn't sound
Papa,
like
can I have
that.
some money, Papa?
Yeah, can I have some money too?
Ask him right
Can I borrow $20?
No way, right
now. He want to borrow $20 from y'all. There's four of them on there, so that's $5
each one of us? Oh, just
Wow.
20 total, but not 20 each.
I'm unemployed.
20 each, yeah.
I don't got no money. I work for YouTube.
Yeah.
Everybody's broke. They YouTube. They work for YouTube. And I do community work for YouTube.
Yeah. Community service. We all do community service on here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Only one on there that's monetized.
Why ain't you
I
that's
am
the
instead of
one-
Rachel.
That's the one right there with no face up there that's just
No
sitting
face.
still. She's got money, but she don't want to share it with nobody on here.
Making a lot with YouTube. She just
Oh yeah, I'm
Bring it all
balling. I'm so balling.
balling.
So,
Balling.
hey,
Thank you very
James,
much, sir.
actually, Laura,
Thank you
Laura's
very much.
also monetized. So she's
Ma'am?
also bringing in the big
Oh, I've
bucks.
been monetized for a while.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hey, come back.
She
Hedgehog got
being
money.
quiet about her
Hedgehog
money.
got
She
money.
like, oh yeah, take the spotlight off of me.
But I tell
Yeah.
you,
They
YouTube
had to
doesn't
say
pay
that for
that
a
much.
while, Laura.
She got money and she got money.
Yeah,
Mhm.
got that YouTube
You
money.
Yeah.
speak like a gentleman and then hook you up.
Sure.
Like a
Yeah.
Oh, put me on the spot.
gentleman.
This
Speak
is
like
the
a
money
gentleman.
lady right there.
Look what you need.
I need times to Rainbow Six Siege. I need to.
Money. You don't tell them what you're doing. You tell them money.
Yeah, I'm feeding homeless people actually.
Wow.
Oh, we got to help him out. We got to help him out. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to welcome to the
He-
stage
he's
Storms
feeding
Radio.
homeless.
Hey,
Good
And
to see
here's
you,
another
Storm.
one. He got a lot of money. He got a lot of money that
and
he got
cats.
cats all over the
Big
house, and
cats.
he just throw food and let the cats eat
Yeah,
everything.
they were-
He spend $500 a week on cat food.
He probably does. Hey, Storm, have the storm go for you.
I'll answer that in just a second. Does he take Monopoly money?
yeah,
Hey,
right.
do you take Monopoly money?
I'm loaded on
He
Monopoly.
said no. He said no. I'm Monopoly.
All right.
Okay,
Now-
Barry, we need you to
I'll
turn
give
up
you
your microphone a
Pennsylvania
bit more.
State.
Now that's the oldest one. I got the three oldest ones here right now. That's the oldest one. The second oldest look like the baby
Go
boy,
ahead, Nate.
and the baby boy is actually look like he's the second oldest.
Mm.
Right.
How's that?
I know I'm behind on the chat here, but I want to make
Okay.
sure I get everybody's comments in there.
So
can't go in
J3,
that
what
order.
about school for them?
Everybody's going to school except for that handicap one.
Mm.
They I think they
No, I
start school
haven't in a
Tuesday.
while. Oh, okay.
I
Have
think
you
they
guys
start.
heard from Sweet Thumb?
I think they
No,
start Tuesday.
about a month ago, I did go to his channel and I did make a comment just to, hey, haven't seen you because we haven't seen him for quite some
No,
time.
for
So
quite a while.
Mhm.
Yeah,
anybody,
All right,
How
who
about
are we
now?
talking
Is it
about?
better?
Sweet Thumb.
Sweet Thumb lives in
No,
Mississippi.
I haven't seen him in a while either.
man.
So hoping, and this is long before the storms, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
had-
yeah.
yeah,
I don't
I
know,
had
maybe
To
done
he's
that.
Miss-
probably
he's
be
in
like me and take
Mississippi.
some time off. He might have been like me and just want to take some time off.
Mm.
But that old waterhead brother of mine, he kept y'all in contact.
he kept coming in. It was like, man.
She
Mm.
missed.
Mhm.
You too,
How's-
DCB. Miss you, bro.
How's the mic now? Is that loud enough?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Laura,
Oh,
it just
good.
rained. I mean, day and night, just rained
Yeah.
day and night. No let up. When you thought, I'm like, when you look out the window, it's just a mist, but you can't really see the mist.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped outside and it was misting. I'm like, okay, I could do this. I went out and checked my garden. As soon as you get out to the garden, that's when it decides, oh, here's another downpour for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the same
partially. I was
question.
reading.
5 days in a row and overnight.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No.
like, you come outside and oh, there's Barry. Let's dump.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in. Hold it
Yeah,
up.
it was-
He looked like he missed a spot when he took a shower.
Yeah, we had to put wood chips in with the pigs
Okay, Marcel. Have a
That's
good
all
night.
that.
to keep them dry. And it was like just the tractor going over there made such a muddy mess, because it tears up the grass and
Mhm.
stuff. So it was just, but my poor pigs were floating. We had to do something.
Oh, wow.
You can always put a cement slab out there.
It's a good idea.
I'm not making that kind of YouTube money. And look what happened to Justin Rhodes and his cement slab.
Yeah, yeah.
Pig.
Just
He had to
down
rescue
the road
his
it
pig.
went.
Yeah. My
Mhm.
goodness.
Oh, I missed that. I haven't even gone over to his channel. I
South
need to.
Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah,
and
I think, and he's right there in Asheville. He's right there. Yeah.
So
Aw.
for his ACL 3 years ago. Yeah, yeah.
So really, I didn't have anything to complain about. Just, I mean, other than it felt like it wasn't going to stop raining. But
Right.
I mean,
Right. Same here.
Oh,
Same
some
here.
strange. Hold up. Go two back again.
Mhm.
2 comments back. No,
That
keep
one?
moving.
Oh, sorry, this one.
I'll buy you talk.
Let me give my grandson.
$20.
I'm trying to figure out something right quick though. Give her grandson $20. I don't know. I think JGD done went to another state or something. He must have did something. We'll give her grandson. Ooh, boy, you need to stop acting up. Ooh, that caught me right there. I just made 39 years, so
I felt bad for all the. Were you out of power too?
Yeah, he just got power back.
Oh,
Day 3 did.
I've been no tower for 10 days. 10 days.
Ugh. I've done that. It stinks. It's no fun.
yeah.
The longest I've been without was 2.5 weeks.
Ugh.
Oh,
Wow.
That was
Was it
when I came
summer or
through.
winter?
We're not where
2.5 weeks was the longest.
That's really long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
ooh, I can imagine you had a lake in your backyard.
Yeah, I was living in an apartment, but down on the main road, and all the power lines all the way down where it snapped.
Mm.
Yeah.
it teased us,
Hell you.
It did went off, a few times, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
for
we went off like
minutes at a
5
time.
times, mostly in and out. And then there was one period we thought, oh, okay, the candles are all coming out,
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it pops back on, you take the candles out and it's like, boom. But yeah, I'm watching what other people
yeah.
I got to get
How
more
are
candles.
these?
I haven't made any B videos yet.
But how did they do with all the storms and stuff?
The
Did
only
they
thing I do is I
they
ride
take-
out there. I see them flying around,
right?
give them a thumbs up, and go back to the house.
That's good. I'll blame you.
Y'all doing well? You're all alive? Good, good.
That's it. Long as I see them swarming, acting all crazy, I come back to the house. I said, this week I'll be going out there and check on them, and they might surprise me and have me some honey out there.
Yeah.
That's Laura Hedgehog's homestead, Serena.
Let me let this cat
I
out.
have my hair down today.
Yeah, she has her hair down and cut and looks so beautiful.
Thank you.
But
Yeah,
But
it's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
but talking about the storms and stuff now, one of the reasons it hits us so bad is because these greedy folks want to cut down all the trees and build these little houses so they can put people's slavery to them. All these mini houses, and they don't cut back all the forestry and all that stuff.
Right.
And that's why it hit us so bad.
Are you talking about tiny houses?
Yeah, tiny houses and homes and all that mess. And
It means how they're just cutting down all the native habitat now. They come in and they just clear the land completely.
and that's why we have it so bad.
Yeah.
Because if they didn't cut it down, the trees would actually block all this stuff.
Right. You have wind barrier. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus the trees hold a lot more soil and earth in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Shawnee.
It was a 4-point presentation.
Huh.
Did it seem valid, Shawnee?
Yeah. Did it seem valid?
Or were you rolling your eyes around?
I'm still trying to
Subtly?
figure out how that town got washed away like it did. Suspect. Little weird.
I heard something about that.
How the dams just kind of went.
Yeah.
Is that
How,
what you're trying to
how
figure
it
out?
happens, how it happens to be sitting on some very expensive stuff.
You know, she was rolling her eyes. Mm-hmm.
It may kind of be like the one in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now you're
I'm
getting
so
serious.
grateful. My daughter and my son-in-law and the grandchildren just moved all the way out to Utah, and we were shocked at that. We were like, "What the? We didn't know you were going to go all west, like close to the West Coast for your move." Now we're grateful. We're like, they would have been in Atlanta. They were right in Atlanta. Ugh.
I thought I was going to have to move to Monkey Creek too.
Mm.
Creek? Where's that? I don't know.
Where's Monkey Creek?
That's on Tampa's property.
Oh,
Because you know, Florida also has monkeys. We do have wild monkeys.
Not
Oh,
not
I
Florida.
didn't know that.
Florida's too
Yeah,
close to the water.
Yeah. You know, I wanted to get out of here, but everything where I was looking, like everybody got hit by Helene.
Oh.
mhm.
I was thinking about going. To North, go ahead.
Nope.
I was thinking about going to North Carolina, but I took into consideration my kids are here, so I might as well.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I supposed to be going this month there because I'm supposed to be going to see the mountains and everything with my friend from South Carolina, and they was going to take me up to the mountains and this month. I was like, well, glad I didn't book my ticket already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Serena, J3GS, he was without power for 9 days. 10 days. 10. So yeah, he was affected. And everybody else experienced, but you actually had
Power
big.
outage.
So if y'all wants to know, I throw we got the green trash cans. I threw a trash can and a half of food away because it couldn't fit in my other freezer. So I do take goats and sheeps and well, no, I take that back. I don't take no sheep. But I do take goats and cows and all that stuff.
Carol got iguana. She wants some of them.
Yeah,
No,
and
thank you.
some of those I don't keep them in my freezer though. I just hope that this winter we get a quick freeze and they drop out of the trees dead.
All the iguanas.
No, I'm not gonna say I'll never eat it, but
That's right. I'm not either.
Hey, I learned. I'm liable to eat anything
Right.
within reason. Within reason.
Yeah.
We can adapt.
I'm way low on the east side. I'm above Broward County. I'm in Palm Beach County. It's Palm Beach County, Broward, and then you have the Miami-Dade. And I'm in Palm Beach. And those are the three that Wilma took out all our power of those three counties when Wilma came through in 2006. I think was the year. It was crazy because it was
what is Miami-Dade?
Miami-Dade is a county. It's where Miami is, where everybody hears about Miami. It's Miami-Dade County. It's a county name.
Are you saying Dade or Day?
Dade. D-A-D-E. Miami-Dade.
Oh. I was going to ask what was
my
Miami night
accent.
I'm like, well, where's the Miami night part?
Yeah, it was like, I know where Miami is, but I've never heard of Miami-Dade. Dade.
Miami-Dade County.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I did have carpentry in my family. The main carpenter, he's dead. He's the one that taught me. And as far as real carpentry, I can say I'm the only real one in the family that does carpentry.
God teach those sons and grandsons.
And the one that was up here begging for the money, we had a conversation just before coming in here, and he talking about, yeah, you want me to go to this college and that college? I said, no, actually, I want you to go to trade school first. He said, yeah, I thought about it. I don't want to go to trade school. I'm gonna be a welder. I said, that's great.
There's good trade schools for welding.
That's it. I said, hey, do a trade, then go to college.
Yeah.
The ones that really make a lot of money are the ones that have that scary job, the underwater welders.
That's what he told me he's going to do. I said, if you can work on the water, you can do it on land. So I said,
yeah, good. It's definitely a good one. Yep. And they can get started a lot sooner in the trades and be making that money. And yeah.
Well, he ain't number 12 years old, and we're getting letters for college already for him.
What?
He's only 12 years old.
Wow. He can get his way through school.
Every 2 to 3 weeks, I get a letter from a college for him.
That's amazing.
That's fantastic.
That's like Mensa level. Or is that was that based on sports or based on his academic?
No, that's academic. That's not sports.
That's wonderful.
If he was good in sports, he wouldn't have that leg problem now.
Oh. it would have. Wow. I can think of 3 carpenters.
He's not watching this. I can't think 3 carpenters that we all have in common.
True.
Out of the Garden of Eden, built the ark, and the other died in the cross for us. All right.
Yeah.
That's a good carpenter for sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
That's a
they,
good carpenter.
they do. I wouldn't want to
Even-
do
yeah.
it though. That's for sure.
Yeah, even a normal welder makes good wages.
Yeah, they do. I'd be fine with that.
When I was
Done
17,
scuba. Sorry, go ahead, J3.
when I was 17 was my first time coming down to Georgia, and I met my father's parents, and they were building a new house. We were staying in an old shed that looked like a outhouse, but they were building a new house. And I went in and I was telling them, I said, well, y'all need to press the nails in a little further and put the mud on this and put the tape on this. And I said, what you talking about? You don't know what you do. I did the whole wall for them, and I was just 17. I learned how to do that when I was 8 years old.
Mudding's not
Wow.
easy either. That's
Right.
yeah, that's it's definitely not an easy. I mean, you look at the guys who do it and they make it look easy, just like ice skaters make ice skating look easy. But it's not easy.
I learned that from my uncle in New York because I had one of them lives that was always in New York, in Brooklyn, in Long Island. I was always somewhere else, and I just lived with him for a while, and he started taking me to work with him, and he just, you do it like this, you do it like this, and
That's
I just learned.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is wonderful.
But you have to also have the aptitude and also just that natural skill, because it's not every kid at 8 years old would be able to just go, oh yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
You know,
Right.
I just watched him all the time, and that was it.
Yeah.
I just watched him basically.
Right.
yeah.
And then
But it's
people
in
will-
you. It's in you.
Yeah.
The with itness was in you to pay attention and to take it in. Not
Well,
every kid has
I
that.
was only child. I ain't got no choice but to.
there were no
Take
little
the
game
compliment,
things,
man.
you know?
Take the compliment.
I was only child. His oldest boy wasn't even born yet.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Good on you.
amazing.
That is amazing. We had to do some of that in this house, and I was like, I'm just not cut out for the sanding.
Yeah.
But then I realized none of these are level walls. Somebody gave me the team that had liquid lunch every day and put this house together like that.
My first husband, my ex, was a sheetrocker, and so I actually know how to do taping and mudding and all that stuff.
Yeah. I know how to do it. I just couldn't get it as smooth as I wanted. And then I realized, though, our walls are not
Even.
level to where it would be easy to smooth them out. They're all wonky. But yeah, that's what I was doing, the mudding and the taping. But the getting the sanding and getting the texture then on the wall, it's like, no.
Yeah. That's more of an art than a.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about J3. Like, that's an art practically.
Yeah, because all you need is a knife. You file it down. That little piece that's sticking out, you file it down, and you'll be hitting that caulk coming out the board, but you file it down and then you tape it up. Better yet, take a putty knife and just scrape it until you get it even.
Okay.
You gotta think cake with some of this stuff.
I
Like-
gotta remember
Like
I'm a
ice in
visual.
a cake.
Yeah, visual.
But yeah, textures, matching other textures that are already there. That's where it's hard.
Oh, he was giving me a tip, but I was like, okay, what am I? What?
Yeah.
Am I filing?
She was getting caught up by looking at all the dust in the air. She was like, "Oh, look at the dust. Did someone talk? Oh, to me? Oh, okay."
DC, that's
Oh my
that's how I felt actually.
goodness.
I
And
wasn't
she
good
walked
enough
on
to walk on stilts.
I was going to ask
Stilts.
you guys if you did that. Wow.
My uncle, he walked on the stilts.
Yep.
I wasn't even tall enough to walk on stilts.
My ex-husband did that too. those steel things. Yeah. And you're like putting up, drywall on the roof. I actually have the guys that did our house here. I have videos of them, and they're on buckets, and they're walking the buckets around, and it's the most interesting thing. They didn't have the steel legs, so they would just get on buckets and walk them around.
I've seen that. Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah,
that's pretty incredible. Yeah, to blend the repairs, you see, and I know about the settling thing, but we have nothing that's on center. Once we ripped some of the drywall down because we had some mold issues. Finding the studs again, my dad, what he would do is he would just write it on the tile floor because they were so random. It would just be like, oh, on here.
Yeah.
So
I feel you. When they're not on center, it's hard.
Right.
Again,
God,
you know,
old
right
place.
over my my head and my pay grade. I can tape and mud, but you know, one section of the wall, like if I buy just the pre-made mud, like, you know, in the big bucket, I can use that whole bucket for just that one wall.
Wow.
Sounds like that good.
But hold it now.
What?
Because you know, it's like it's okay. It's not even okay. I've got to feather it out more. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay, sand it a bit. Okay, now I'm gonna.
My question is, how big is that wall that you're?
That's what I'm thinking.
Not and how big is what you're fixing?
That's it.
What kind of roller?
Pretty soon, it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna get a roller. I'll just roll the mud on it and make it.
then you're doing what should be on the ceiling. Yep. If you're using a roller, you're making it like it should be on the ceiling.
That's right.
Making that.
Now text. I know not to ask her to work with Bondo.
No,
I think that's what they build. I was just telling Marina I put in a handset. Yes. I mean a lock set on my front door today, a new one, and I think they used Bondo to fill the old hole that I needed to reuse. Like we had two holes where you drill in. That little chunk, it was like cement that kept bobbling in between the side.
Wow.
My husband finally brought out the tweezers to see if we could get the little piece, because every time I would push it in to put the screw in on the other side, there it was, blocked again. I was like, are you kidding? And I would drill it out again, and then I put that thing in there, and there it was again. And
oh my goodness.
Where is this coming from in the door? What did they use? Bondo makes sense, though. It might have been Bondo.
Yeah.
They filled it with Bondo.
Algie's last job, 6 months pregnant, and when she had to stop crawling up the scaffolds.
Yeah, that would be a good.
I used to get in trouble. In school. In auto shop, wood shop, and home economic. I used to get in trouble because I didn't wait for them to tell me what to do.
Right.
Because I already knew. I know how to cook. I started cooking when I was 6, and working on cars. I thank my mother's boyfriend for that, because he taught me how to work on a car. My dad didn't teach me anything, and my uncle taught me how to do the sheetrock. So when I was in high school, and I went to these classes, and they said they got on the board what we're going to do. Yeah. And instead of waiting for instructions, I would usually run ahead and start doing what I got to do, and then sit back and look crazy.
So you were showing off.
So I used to get in trouble for that.
Yeah, that's some hard stuff.
Stacey said you were showing off.
No,
back in the day when you had to go to home ec.
Hey, Miss Southern Belle.
Now they don't make them go to home ec anymore.
I prefer
there is no home ec.
I like to shop better.
Yeah,
I did. And home ec.
There is no home ec. There's no wood shop. There's no mechanic shop anymore.
Yeah, we didn't have mechanic shop. I don't think in middle school, and we had both of those. But high school they had it. I should have taken that. I took a construction class in high school. I liked it. Learned how to wire up
vocational school. Like my vocational school in Sharonville. they took the radio and TV program out because they just felt like there wasn't enough interest and they didn't want to put money into it.
Wow.
And it was kind of sad when I got the news. I was just like, I can't believe they would do that. But they turned the license in and everything. And it's kind of like part of history taken out of my past.
Yeah.
Well, they're I when I was growing up, they did have metalwork and like in woodworking. I didn't take those, and they did have home ec. But now I don't know if they're doing it for you guys down in the States, but here it's like if you wanted to go into hairdressing, or if you wanted to go into carpentry, mechanic, you can actually be doing it in grade 11 and 12, so that you're already actually in those. Yeah, that's like to me. I'm thinking
you can take vocational and go to vocational school in those that level. Yeah.
But is it a specific school?
Yeah, often they would leave and have it sometimes, but I don't know if some schools have it attached. We did have a garage at our high school. Yeah. And now the high school's all like ripped apart and brand new. So I don't know if they still have it. But they
we would travel to
that
college
on premises. That was, but they went off premises for like the girls that were going to do.
Yeah, I think ours do go off. I think they do go off premise, but I think some of them they still can be doing it at the school, but they're not attending a separate school altogether.
In Portland, where I grew up, they have like specific schools that would do that. And
that's so good.
Yeah.
Nothing when I was growing up.
Yeah, that's what we called it too, co-op.
I didn't have a co-op. It was a class you just took.
Yeah. No, they would, and I think it was called DECA too. The kids were in DECA.
Yeah, DCC.
Oh, that's awesome. I would have loved to have had that, and even for my own kids, I
wanted
they were. We didn't have it here.
We're losing. The trades are so hungry for people, and they're pushing everybody to go to college now, and not everybody's built for it.
Right. I'm not to say anything wrong, but when this storm first happened, and that Saturday, I went to the grocery store just to see whether it was open. There was over 20-something lineman trucks out there.
Amen.
There was not one black one.
Oh no.
There was not one black lineman.
That's sad.
But them fellas that came out here today, I appreciate it, but it took y'all 3 chances, but my lights are on.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Why do you think that is, though, J3? Is it just the encouragement isn't there, or the hiring isn't happening?
I'm not. Well, in this area that I am, most of them that I know and see, it's a family thing.
So they pass it down
family,
generation.
Son, stuff like that. And the black guys I see in there, they're like just driving truck or they're cleaning up or something. As far as seeing one get in up to the light, I haven't seen that yet.
That's too bad.
Hey,
That is. That's not.
We just need them all.
Yeah.
Yes.
They do care about skill.
Good night, how to garden.
Night, how to garden. They travel a lot.
Yeah.
Yay! Good to have you back. And in Forgotten Wales.
Yeah. Hi.
That's Barry's friend. Well, Barry's YouTube buddy from Wales.
Okay. Hello, Barry's friend.
The openings are there, but in Lyman.
I'm
that's what he was trying to say then. J3 was saying, like, the family helps the family get in because they're all in, and
it's kind of like the port system. It's hard to get in there, but if you got a family member in there, you can work the port.
Yeah.
Cole was that way too.
I've got 4 grandboys, and I told them all, you're going to take some kind of trade. And I told his dad, Yeah, they need to take some kind of trade, and after they do that, I'll pay for them to go to college, but they have to take a trade first.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, because I noticed that with kids who get out of college, sometimes you can't find a job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They do a trade and they making good money. You still paying
That's
for
right. They have that
They
Mhm.
always have that to fall back on.
fall
too.
back on or to use if they feel
Yeah.
that if they're more
Yeah,
comfortable with that.
and trades, you can go anywhere in the world,
Yeah.
anywhere. You know,
Yeah.
so like with my so with my daughters, like one is a hairstylist, one is a massage therapist. So it's like these are things that they can do while they're at like while they're when they get married, and if they have kids, they can still work from home. You know, they don't
Mhm.
have to just, you know, it's something that they can go, okay, I can still raise my kids and I can still bring in money into the family.
Yeah.
And then Marissa's a graphic design. Well, she's a little bit of everything. So she's a graphic
Yeah,
designer
she
now.
is.
She's an herbalist. And what is the other thing that she does that she's amazing at?
She's a
She's a little
chef
bit of everything.
too.
She's a little bit of everything.
Well, she's,
But
Yeah.
she's
again,
so
it's
good
like
in
she
your
can.
videos. She's so
Yeah,
cute.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
she
love
is.
her.
Oh, yeah, and she's also an amazing travel agent. And so,
Mhm.
again, she can do that. You can be a traveling agent and work from home. So these are
Yeah.
and she was an amazing travel agent and still is. Whenever I'm booking something, it's like, hi, can you book me a flight and can you make those arrangements for me? Because I don't like booking flights. I always I press enter to let it go through, and then I look and I go, you changed the dates. Those aren't the dates you're flying. That's not the dates you're supposed to go. Why didn't you double triple check it? So
Look at this sweet
Aw.
name.
Yeah.
Hey, Bo.
there's my baby Bo.
Hey,
Mhm.
I know
Yeah.
my
I
daughter.
didn't know that. Oh, go ahead.
My daughter, she's a beautician, and she also works at the police station now. I think she's secretary or something in there, but she
Oh,
works at the
good.
police station, and she's a beautician. My son, he just drives trucks.
Will her position at the police station allow her to get pension? Is she like
Mm.
I
city?
think if she stay long enough, she should.
What
Good.
kind of trucks does he drive?
18. He
18
works. He works at the port,
Yeah.
and he's glad that the strike is over. I looked at him. I said, "I'm glad the strike over too."
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And that was
Hey,
negotiated. Yeah. Good thing.
Let's see what we
All
got.
right, y'all. I am headed to bed.
Already, CC?
All right.
Yes.
You gonna leave me hanging like this, CC?
That's all right. You got plenty to
all
talk
right,
about.
youngin.
That's right.
Y'all have a
All right,
good
CC.
Good night,
Bye.
Cece.
Good night, CC. Have a good one.
I guess this is they're glad I'm back so they can
Hey.
pick on me.
Of course.
They filed
Yeah.
a lawsuit in New York for the fire department.
Somebody's
Everyone passing the test to be hired would admit that some systems are corrupt. There's a lot of systems that are corrupt.
Yes. Yes. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I worked for the prison system, and that was rough because I didn't do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Natasha Kemp, welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Natasha, thank you very much for coming in.
I didn't know that, DC, though, that it was that way with inspectors, because our inspector was meh. He missed that we had polybutylene pipe in the whole house. Something that I have to reveal
Yeah.
to sell it.
Yeah.
And it was written right on the pipe in the garage, right there.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh, thank you, DC. Yeah, I mean, our roof needed to be replaced. It was like getting really pretty bad. And the guy who inspected our house before we sold it, he totally missed it. It's like,
I think there's
really?
like a mole. He's
Huh?
asking what is a hedgehog actually? A rodent? And I think it's more like a little mole or a vole.
Yeah, which is a rodent, isn't
Hey,
it?
Sorrel, how you doing?
But they're cuter.
Yeah. But our hedgehog is a kind of a play off of our last name.
Yeah.
So it's
I
because
love-
my husband was called hedgehog all the time in school. So
Oh wow. That's way better than mullet, which
So they
was
used to pick on your husband. They used
like,
to pick on your husband.
Yeah, my husband got picked on. For
Tell him
being
I'll be there in a few minutes.
tall and
I gotta go. Tell him I'll be there.
that's right. Army's got army.
I stopped a lot of people from picking on other folks.
Mhm.
I was the same way, J3. Even though I was small, I was mighty.
You were small?
Even though I was small. Well, your husband's very tall. I mean,
Yeah.
back then I was even smaller. 5'2". I'm not. I haven't gotten much bigger. Okay, hedgehog. All right.
That's okay. We love your little tenacity. Your little
Moon over Maine. Yeah, it's postponed. They settle for something right now, but it's supposed to take up again after the election.
Yeah.
yeah.
If they get that money, it'll postpone them for quite a bit. What was it? They said like a 60% hike or something. Like it was like a large percentage.
I think they wanted 65% and they got like 50 something.
Oh, I thought
As
they
far
got
as the
closer to
agreement.
65.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you know, it's like playing telephone with the news these days.
Yeah, it is. It is.
What? Oh yeah. Forever editing, abandoned. That's the one thing. I like editing, but I wish I could sit and enjoy it.
You're right, Sarah.
Yeah, it makes a big difference when you are editing with friends next to you. The little one, you know. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I hear you, Carol.
All I've got is the cats over here. They're not much help for editing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'll
now
send
I
it
have
all to
Bubba
Carol.
that- my lab. He likes to try to sit in my lap while I've got a laptop or something.
I wish everybody did come to that same analysis, Sarah.
Not the gophers. No, they're horrible. I've seen them just come up, snatch the whole plant, and pull it down. I'm sorry, not your camp.
Yeah,
they're nasty.
Laura, your dogs have some character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very adorable.
Character.
Especially Elroy, man.
I've been loving the short stuff.
Biggest lap dogs I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, Elroy, I mean, he complains and he'll sit there and whine at my husband until he can get in his lap and lay down on his back, and then he goes to sleep. And he's like, on my husband's back, like, all sprawled out. It's like,
oh, the thing, Chris is so tall for that dog to do that.
Yeah. So if whichever channel you are here in at the live, do make sure that you do go and click their like and you appreciate if you do share it out. But definitely show who's ever's live you're on, that you show them some love and whatnot. We do really appreciate everybody.
Yes, we do.
And better yet, go to everybody channel up here. Stay there for a few seconds. Give them a thumbs up and say what's happening, and go back.
Exactly. What did the cabbage preacher say at the conclusion of the worship service? Let us pray.
I need to get some.
Hypothetically speaking.
Have a good night, DC.
Oh, night, DC.
Oh, thank you, DC.
Sleep well.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Yes, thank you so much.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, Pastor McQuarrie.
Thank you so much,
LG. I appreciate it, sis.
Hello, Pastor McQuarrie. Welcome.
I love the land. Good to see you.
She's a retired nurse. Loved it. And an education is never wasted. Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
Because it can always be prior knowledge for something else, and you don't even realize that what comes at you in life that knowledge might be needed for.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Oh, I thought I had you open.
God's creation, how you doing? I mean, God desire, how you doing?
Yeah, everybody's going around to the other ones. So
I know. I'm trying to make sure I have everybody open, and I was trying to see who I didn't have open. It was J3. Okay.
It's tough editing my videos.
Yes,
I'm usually
ma'am.
underground filming. 5 hours at a time, and a nightmare to edit to a watchable video duration. Yeah, mine are
Oh,
usually
yeah, that would be.
1 hour videos. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a
The
lot.
longer you film, the more to edit, or the
Yeah.
2 camera thing. 2 to
Yes,
3
I'm on that.
cameras.
I just did back-to-back videos of double cameras, and oh my gosh, but it makes a very cool effect, because it lets you zoom in on, what you're actually doing. So
Yeah.
yeah. So Passamaquoddy, Marty from Love the Land Every Day is a retired nurse.
Yeah, Passamaquoddy was, I believe, CNA, right? You were doing CNA work, Passamaquoddy, before your stroke. Yep. Oh, she put it already. I was over saying hi.
Okay, so
Just unclick this here. Unclick. We have Diva in the Dirt, who is our hostess with the mostest tonight. With South Florida Sunshine right next to me. J3GS Farm. Storms is Storms Radios and Cats. And Laura is Hedgehog's Homestead. There you go. I could.
I don't know whose channel it's in.
We can go in. You know what? I'll go in Divas and do the hashtag Diva. Is it still working?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I think you can only do your own hashtag.
Yeah, mine. I'll do mine, and then everybody else, if you want to do that, and
then I can put them up on the.
We can copy paste.
Hello, Q.
What did it just?
I'm gonna try to do it, but I'm getting like bits and pieces of like broken.
Oh, is it your signal again?
I don't know what's doing it. My internet looks good. I had this problem before, and I thought it was that new camera, so I stopped using the new camera, and now I'm seeing it do it again.
I'm surprised how great J3's signal has been. Like he lost power and everything.
It better not mess up no more. It better not.
I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, or that it's not feeling well in your house.
Yeah, feel better. Gurney Warrior.
Yeah. So this is South Florida Sunshine. This is Carol's channel. If you're on my if you do go to my page, you can see these links here.
Yeah. If you guys will go.
Thanks for that, Jakes. Appreciate it.
Not a problem, bro. Not a problem. I think I got everybody now.
That's awesome. Yeah, and this is Love the Land. This is Marty from Love the Land Every Day.
I think I lost a fan on my laptop.
Oh no, that's not good.
It's really hot right there. WASD. All the gaming keys. It's hot right above the gaming keys. That must be where the processor is.
Oh.
Wow. Wonder what it's like underneath.
So Carol, I went to everybody. I had to subscribe again to Storm. It's weird when they unsubscribe you from people that you didn't try to unsubscribe from.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do not like that. It happens to us though too, LGG.
Yeah,
also
in a short time. There's a whole bunch of people I got to resubscribe to. Dog, I ain't been doing that long.
Right.
Hey, Dolores. Thank you so much for coming.
Dolores?
Hey, Dolores. Good to see you.
Garden Warrior, colloidal silver is a good remedy for viruses. So is elderberry syrup. So
just don't turn blue.
Right.
I propped my laptop up, so maybe because it's really hot underneath.
Yeah, that'll help it a little bit.
Yeah, I lost.
My
I
nephew.
lost a fan. Go ahead.
Nope, you're talking.
No, I'm just saying. I believe I lost a fan because I'm not feeling that air come up. I'm having to put my hand right over it to feel it. But go ahead.
Yeah, my nephew, he was a major gamer and would be gaming for hours, and he used to take blocks of ice and put them under to try to keep it cooler.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just not ice, but ice packs. Probably put towel around it or whatever.
Yeah. They
Hannah's
make
But yeah.
cooling.
She had to
trays.
get it fixed. Hannah had to get a new fan when she
They
was
make
on the
cooling trays. Just set it on there, but
Yeah, I've got a little cooling tray for my Mac, or I don't know, MacBook. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I hate Mac.
the
There's
problem I
always
have with that
somebody,
is
isn't
great.
there?
Always someone.
I'm a Surface Pro kind of guy.
I have neither at the moment, but yes, they both work.
My wife trying to talk me to buying her a new Mac right now anyway.
Mm.
I ain't doing it.
Horseradish. Nice. What do you call a sick vegetable? Horseradish.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Not allow me to leave a comment in his
That's
chat.
so crazy, LGG.
That is cool. What?
LG. LGGG.
GGGG.
Gotta get them.
Does that stand for LGGG?
LGGG. Love. I usually say I will do LG to the third power because I'm not sure if I'm, because of my dyslexia, if I'm saying 3 G's or not. So please never take it personal. LG to the third power. I just get lost in.
You are seeing 3 Gs.
Yeah, I am.
Get that from another dyslexic
I'm at
person.
least seeing the 3 G's. Thankfully. Yes. Thankfully.
That's L triple G.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call her. L triple G.
So is that LG 3 to the third power?
Yeah, that's the third power. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. LG to the third power.
Love growing green garden.
Oh.
All right, LGG.
Yeah,
Oh,
Me
cool.
too.
I like that.
That is cool.
So you can't grow nothing else in your garden unless it's green now.
Unless it's green.
So no oranges, no apples.
No
it's just our love
tomatoes.
grows green in her garden. It all comes up. Just comes up green and it's love. It's
Gareth,
love.
what
Oh, it's your
channel link
LLC?
didn't work, Gareth?
Cool. Channel link didn't work.
That is
search for
cool.
it and join, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Which one, Abandoned and Forgotten Whales?
Hello now, J3. I've been speaking to you all night, LG.
I think she might have popped over to yours, maybe. Oh, your favorite color is green. Okay. Well, that's
Might be
good
boosted
because you're a
green.
gardener and you've got hopefully
Yeah.
seen a lot of it.
Oh, you got more kittens.
Yes.
Oh.
Mike, what's up? Oh,
But,
thank you, Mike.
Barry, you need to tell the story of how you got those kittens.
Yeah. Ouch. Oh, stop biting me.
What's up, Mike?
Wait a minute. Is this going to be a Birds and the Bees story?
No,
Oh,
Frank.
it's the aftermath of the birds and the bees. Yeah, so my internet was all screwed up, right? So they're out here. They sent the technician
Where'd
out.
you go?
Cats are over there. Or
Oh, okay. I made you big to show the cat.
yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
my internet had been a mess, and they sent a technician out here for the third time, and all he could do was just sit in his truck because he did everything expected of him in here. Everything's brand new.
Okay.
Poor guy sat out there, so I felt bad for him. So I went out there and talked to him for a while, And I said, what is that? I hear like this tiny meowing.
Right.
And I said, do you hear that? And he said, yeah, I've been wondering about that because you didn't seem too concerned. And I said, it's first I heard of it. Got to looking around my driveway, and the landlord has this corrugated metal doghouse that's been around for eons that somebody made. He's awful fond of it. And so I said, we'll keep it in my driveway, whatever. And back behind the weeds where that doghouse was, there's 5 little babies.
Oh.
I don't know where they came from because my gray and white Clementine, she wasn't even pregnant.
That
she
you
had
knew
5
of.
babies. Huh?
That you knew
What?
of.
Right.
Well, her sister though is gray and white, and she's not been around for a while. I've seen her like twice on the road, but she won't come up to the house. So I wonder if she's dropped them off and then run back off again. You know,
Oh yeah.
She was like,
she don't want to come home. But she's like, "Oh, here, foster my babies for me."
Yeah.
I had these babies, but I'm living the life right now.
That's
And,
right.
you know, you seem to like cats.
All about
So,
that.
Yeah.
so she had to bring them one at a time and leave them there, knowing they were going to be taken care in a good home.
Yeah.
That's it.
You
Man.
took good care of me now, guys. Now you'll be safe. Here you go.
No, yeah, but you couldn't stay home, could you?
Well,
Y'all
That
stay
sounds
with this guy. He buys a lot of cat food. He spends $500 on you every week. Y'all will eat good. Stay here.
That's awful. I'm
Bye,
sorry.
Mike. Thanks for
Twice a
coming
month,
in.
whether you want to or not.
Sorry for your small spoon problems, Mike.
My youngest son, he only likes to eat with a small spoon. Everything doesn't matter.
I don't know
If
whether
it's
I'm
soup,
working.
cereal, you know, yogurt. He likes to eat with a tiny spoon. So
I'm that way with like Greek yogurt and ice cream, and it's a baby spoon that's stainless steel.
A baby spoon or a teaspoon?
A baby spoon. I have 2 stainless steel baby spoons that I keep in there because it makes the like experience last longer.
oh, that's a good
I'm
idea.
gonna pause
Maybe
my
It's
son.
still
He's
shaped
so
like
bad.
it's still got a long
I should
like
do that with ice cream because when you eat things slower, it
yes,
feels like you get satiated quicker.
yeah. Never really happens for me though. I still probably eat just this much, just tiny little bites. Like
I will not comment.
I'm not either.
they just look like actually they look like tiny little like the long teaspoons that we used to have. It was probably like a baby spoon set. Like the baby how do you say it? Like where you get a big thing of silverware and they give you like the baby stuff free. I think it was from my husband's mom, my mother-in-law.
There's just too many jokes in your
Funny,
jigs.
Yeah, there's too many pauses in there. I'm just gonna let it go.
Thank you.
You know how people used to take out those baby doll hands and like play with them, you know, and it's like I can just see you coming up with or that
Yeah.
SNL skit, you know.
Hold on a second, I'll drop my channel link for you.
thank you.
It's coming, Natasha. Thank you for going to everybody's channel, Natasha.
Yeah, it was
No,
sweet.
thank you.
Natasha. And thank you,
Is it
everybody.
an ampersand? Is it an ampersand
Mhm.
that you do? Is it an ampersand for radios and cats? What is it that you do for yours?
Yeah, the ampersand. It's the it's the
Oh
sick.
yeah, duh.
It's a
I knew what
sign,
that
not
was,
the
but I
word.
was just like, "What is she saying?"
Here, I'll go get it and put it.
God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh, I got
So
it.
it's
I just
yeah.
Barry's
So
been
it's
moving.
storm
all day.
radios.
channel load up so I could put in chat.
Barry's been moving. I got it, Barry. It's all right. I can put it in everybody's.
My grand say, Grammy, I need a real spoon.
He's on my channel, so if you could put in my channel, and let it go, and she can
Yes.
get it.
There we go.
Tanya,
Ann. It's good to see you.
Ann's
Oh,
place, how you doing?
Ann.
Good morning, Ann.
And thank you so much for hanging out at my channel. It was so sweet to see your little comments this morning. I really do appreciate it.
Oh, you just
Yeah.
reminded me. I didn't
I
check.
appreciate your comments too.
Whoops.
Mhm.
She's a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. We'll have
So
to
are
all
we-
go and we'll have to go and storm her channel.
Yes,
Mhm.
for sure.
I love
Sure.
her.
So J3, now are you gonna ease your way back on, or are you still on your break? Kind of.
No, it's over.
Okay.
It's over. It's over. I'm kicking JGD to the curb because he's been getting me in trouble. He's been getting me in trouble while I've been gone.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
So what do you mean, Anne? You're going, I will go on today. Are you going live today? Is that what you're saying?
Who's that comment for?
I don't know.
For Anne, she just said, I will go on today. So I don't know if she's going on, like running people's, whatever those things are called that we have. Forget what they're called. Playlists.
Playlist.
Mhm.
Oh, go on watching. She said, no, go on watching.
Oh, okay.
For the yearly visit, the way she's laughing.
Yeah.
No, Helen ain't forced me back.
I don't have a yearly visit. I have an all the time visit.
Yeah, you get the lovely live-in situation.
I love family. They're great.
How long did your mom stay? Are they still? They're not. She's not.
No, she's gone. She
Was it
stayed
like a week or
like 8 days.
8 days.
Yeah.
That's a good visit.
Yeah, it was a good visit.
It's a good visit, like a visiting time. Like,
yeah, it was interesting having 2 deaf people in the house.
oh gosh, bless you, my friend. Bless you.
You did say deaf, right?
And hearing deaf.
Oh,
and,
okay.
and hearing them talk to each other, they wear hearing aids, but they still can't hear that great. And my mom's voice is in my mother-in-law's deaf range, where she can't even pick it up with her hearing aids. And so she'll catch like every other word or so.
Oh,
and so
my.
it's just a lot of head nodding. It's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, you don't.
Okay.
And then they just say something random, and it's like, this is really interesting to watch. So.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
I
that would
keep your
make
teeth in?
body language. That would make it hard, Anne.
And then my husband can't hear my mom's voice at all. It's like, oh my goodness. He needs
that's weird.
hearing aids too.
Well, hold it now. He can't hear it, or is that a non-hearing on purpose?
Oh no, it's not a non-hearing on purpose.
You never know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Barry, did you see Past McQuaddy asked a while if you were in the new place yet? She asked a while back. No.
My background.
Yep. Looks the same as last night.
It's the same to me. That's what I was wondering.
There's no
the
utilities
last
down
thing to go over is all your electronics, because you got to switch all that over.
Yeah, there's no utilities on over there yet. So.
Yeah, that's what I figured. No
The truck
utilities.
has to go back tomorrow, unfortunately.
Did you get your bigger stuff though that you wanted to move over? Oh no, Barry.
Physically do it. So he's just gonna have to wait. Let me do it on my own time. He's not gonna rent this dump out anyway. I mean, why is he in such a freaking hurry?
No.
And I don't argue with mine either.
Maybe he's going to use it for storage.
How come you don't argue?
All mine are gone.
That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue with him. Yeah.
Right. My former mother-in-law, I don't argue with her either. So may she rest in peace.
Exactly.
Yeah. My sister-in-law had actually said one time, she goes, had it not been for her passing away, I wouldn't be married to her husband still. And it was like, true story. It was like, that's how bad it was.
I do miss my father-in-law, though. I miss him.
I didn't have good with that one either. It wasn't, and it was the stepdad. So he's still around, and he actually his last conversation with my husband, and they were estranged since my husband's mom had passed, and so his last conversation with my husband, maybe a month and a half before he passed, was all the things that he was doing wrong in his health and to make his health better. This is what you should have done, and you should have, and you should have. And it's like,
gosh,
that's not the conversation you have.
Oh. Wow.
So,
I call that twist the knife.
Yeah. So right there, that tells you, you know, I haven't seen hide nor hair of him in, oh, could be, well, you know, probably even, well, since she passed away, which I don't know if it's like 25 to 25 years. Yeah, because my son was alive. So 20,
Oh,
20,
wow.
I
25.
had a
Yeah.
cousin that would do stuff like that. She came to my dad's funeral, and then she showed up at the funeral in a black bra and a white lace, like fishnet top.
Oh,
And I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Hey,
And
Dana.
then I was sitting back and watching. I'm relaxing in the front room, and my uncle was talking to me, and she started yelling at him, saying that, you know, oh, she doesn't need to hear this. Don't you know she's going through a hard time, and her dad just died, and you're filling her with all this nonsense. And I'm just like, what are you doing? It's fine. He's just being Uncle Richard. He's always like this. It is just fine. And I'm just sitting here relaxing, and now I can't relax. You know, it's like, oh my goodness. You know, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
There's always that person, you know, it seems to be in a family that you're like dreading what they'll show up at.
Everybody has one of those, I
Better
think.
not show up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when we were when we were having my husband's funeral, that was one of the things where it was like, if his stepdad dare show up, there was no way that he would be crossing the threshold by any stretch of the imagination. It'd be like, get yourself back on the ferry and go back home. Don't you dare come. You know, after, and because it really stressed out my husband. Like, he was just yelling and yelling, and it's like, I can't believe that you would phone and say all this kind of stuff to me. You know, it's like, I'm dying. I am dying at this moment.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's best to hang the phone up on people.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
Family or not. Yeah.
Yes.
Or
I've done it.
So yeah, Lori says attention seeking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Totally. Yeah, sometimes you just have to cut out certain unhealthy.
Cool gamer.
Hey, I'm so glad you're still here, Cool Gamer. That's great.
Thank you, Cool Gamer. Yeah, I can't imagine, Anne, how would you say that? Like, no. With, like, what? That would be very interesting.
Yeah.
Charades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, does his dad have another wife, if I can ask? Because, like, if he doesn't, if she doesn't have a sister wife, then how can she sit there and do that to another, like her daughter-in-law? I get she wants grandchildren, but it is interesting how that's kind of tapered off, though. It's really wild that there's very few families having a lot of children now. And a lot of the generations, like my daughter, she doesn't want kids. She knows that it'll just be too overwhelming for her.
I think it's just with our culture, though. In other cultures, like
they're still
Mormons, Mennonites, Amish, they still have a lot of kids.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my daughter said that when she went out too with the Mormons, and she said, I thought, we had a pretty good sized family. She's got 3 boys, and it took her a lot to get those 3 boys. She goes, everybody's got 5 or more out here. I was like,
Laura, that sounds good, but I can't get married again.
The sister wife thing sounds good to you, Jerry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We see it doesn't end well, though. They put it on TV. I don't think any of them are with that guy.
Anything that they put on TV just doesn't end well.
Yeah.
So don't go on TV.
Right. If you value your relationship with your spouse, don't put it on TV.
Unless it's made for TV.
Right.
Yeah.
Aw.
Take a second. Oh,
Stop
good for
yawning.
you that he stood up
Yeah.
to her.
Mhm. Yeah.
Excuse me.
And what a wonderful love that you matter more
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
than cowling down to that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you move?
Yeah, that's just crazy. Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
I just rearranged my desk for you, madam.
That's true too. There are a lot of children looking for homes.
That's true, but
Yeah, but you get to a certain age and
I kind of want to raise my own, because if I did, they'd be like that 12-year-old.
mm,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Everybody
They
listen
won't-
real close.
They will not get off the toilet until they say their alphabets, until they read all the words on the wall. When they can spell it, read it, and all that, they're good.
that's too funny. That's my laugh. One Twinkie.
That is
LG, pause.
Yeah, we've been pretty good. We haven't had too many pauses lately.
No, we've been pretty
Yeah.
good. Right. That
Yeah.
was
It's-
actually funny.
We can't go in the ditch. All the ditches are still, they're still flooded. We can't go in the ditch tonight.
Sweet Serena.
Still, pause, LG.
Oh, double pause.
Doesn't matter what you call it. Oh, no diddy here. We don't have no diddy. Oh my goodness.
I brought 4 boys and I'm done with enough.
Somebody actually put out a short and I shared it with some friends of the police arriving at Diddy's house, and it was the scene from Home Alone where he's put slick stuff all over the floor.
Actually, I told my wife I wanted 10 kids.
Mhm.
When we got
Wow.
married, I told her I wanted 10 kids because I'm only child. And she said,
Mhm.
Somebody write pause. We need to pause L triple G. She's got to pause.
She's trying to find what's possible. And she's thinking it's oh my goodness.
"What is wrong with you tonight, LG?"
Oh my goodness. So funny. Hoagie roll. Go through the whole grocery store.
Oh, well, welcome, Private Ross 99. Yes, we don't do either of those things. We could if you'd like.
Wow. Yeah, we could do both at the same time, possibly. I don't know.
My niece
Wow.
has eight boys trying for a girl. Wow. Well, my brother has 6 boys, 1 girl with his wife, and he also has a daughter. So my brother has 2 girls, 6 boys. They've got the 8.
I had a friend a friend of mine. It was the other way around though. They were trying for a boy, and they just kept on having girls.
Let's raise kittens.
There you go, Mike.
That's right. Barry sets them up. Okay, kitties. On your mark, get set, go. And all they do is they just lay down. Pet me.
All I have to do
Right.
is rattle the cat food bag, and they're off to the races.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
For real.
Go over to Barry's house, and you get a kitten, and you get a kitten.
I'll never come visit Barry. Never.
Oh,
Now, if you had dogs, I might, but nah, no kittens.
She
Oh my
finally quit
goodness. I
trying.
want one to arrive like at my household. I'd love a cat to choose me.
My neighbor cats comes over here all the time, and I don't run them off anymore. But
Nice.
he didn't show up he or she didn't show up today because I had a snake in my front yard.
Oh.
Cat wasn't nowhere around.
what
So-
kind of snake?
I don't care. All I can tell you is a dead snake now. I called my 410 and 410 came running out.
Mm.
Business. Took care of the business.
Hey,
Hey,
JT.
GT.
GT, sorry, GT. And also a channel member. Thank you so much for coming on in.
Yeah.
we
GT Junior.
just had our biggest pause. We have not had a pause in forever.
That was hilarious.
Uh,
Oh, now I was on the wrong side. I wasn't seeing your little things that you made. What are they called? Not the icons. What for your members? They're so cute.
Stickers.
Love
Yeah,
them.
oh
I
yeah.
thought I would change my name.
Members, you guys can, there should be some extra stickers that you guys can actually put out. So
Yeah, the emojis.
Only dogs. Only dogs.
You can
I
use
need
your
water, I'll be
emojis
back.
that are special for you.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
wanted
need
dog,
to
but I can't imagine what would happen.
get to sleep, guys. So I'll
What?
have to
all right.
see you guys next
You gotta
time.
go back. Okay.
Yes, thanks so much for coming,
night.
Laura.
Come
Really
in.
appreciate
Bye,
Have a
it.
good night.
Laura,
Yeah, it was good seeing you guys.
You
Yeah,
too.
good to see
You
you.
miss you.
Mhm. Oh yeah, GT just put one up, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I want to come
Yeah,
over and see it.
yeah, it's one that like they're so tiny on here. I can't
Yeah.
see it. It was nice. It would be nice if they were bigger. Oh, it's the one that says welcome, and it's you and I, Carol, together.
You put me in your emojis?
I made you a sticker. You're in a sticker with me, yeah.
Yay!
Mhm.
I feel so loved. Thank you. Experiencing the same symptoms, so they flipped a coin to see who would go to the doctor, and the wife won. When she returned, the husband said, "Well, what's the diagnosis?" The wife said, "We're pregnant." He had sympathy pregnancy, and then he didn't even know she was pregnant. Never heard
Oh,
that.
I hope you're not apologizing for the
No,
pause.
you're fine. Oh my gosh, it was
we
hilarious.
we love it. It's like if and sometimes most of the time pauses happen accidentally,
Yeah.
and it just makes it for very
Well,
fun.
DG, you know that did not happen by mistake. You intentionally got a pause. You intentionally got a pause.
We should probably have a leaderboard of who has the most pauses
Right.
in night.
I know I would be up there because I do a lot of unintentional ones. That's for sure.
That is excessive, but that's so cool. 6.
Six
Mm.
words. What are you
That's
feeding
amazing.
them, Mike?
Well, he just keeps hanging out and making friends.
What just happened? Did I accidentally hide Mike's?
Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hey, Andrew. Good to see you.
In 24 hours, I can message.
Only if you feel threatened, LG. Only if you feel threatened.
That's weird.
Yes, you should call Cece back. We usually, usually Cece is on the leaderboard for pauses. So.
Right.
Andrew's Northwest
There.
Corn. How you doing?
Hold up.
Oh, I think Carol, do you have your channel on like you have to be on for 24 hours before?
Yeah,
You have
but
to be a member.
Mike's is a subscriber. I just upped it because somehow people were popping in I haven't ever seen on my channel before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Besides,
that is
most
gonna
don't
But I
get
can't find Mike's in the side chats. Which side chat are you in, Mike? I see
Mike
him
is in
here.
mine.
I see him in StreamYard. And I'm not seeing him.
He's in
side chat.
mine.
Okay. That's
He's in
where I
mine.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, found him. Yeah, and he's doing all the sticker. Okay. Got it.
He did. Yeah, he did a whole bunch. He did
Bless
the
him.
awesome
Yes, ma'am.
laugh out loud, super yay, and welcome.
I see him now. And I went right over it. Like I clicked on you first.
Yeah, I just wish they were. I wish that they made them bigger.
I know.
They're super teeny tiny.
Right.
LG.
Oh, it is happening. Okay. Anne said it's
all-
actually happening in lives.
I'm always in the honey business. I'm hoping that my 2 granddaughters will take over.
Have they been out there with you with the bees yet, or They're too little.
1 year old and 2 year old.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't happening.
But she did. She was here before I came on here, and she did ask me to buy her a goat. I said I'd be happy to buy you a
Aw.
goat.
Wow.
It'll be my goat, but
Of
you can call
course.
it yours.
That's the same
Mhm.
idea as when they ask for a dog at that age. You know it's not their dog. Yeah, they look cool.
It's having a lot of lives since 3 days, Carol.
Yeah, that's weird. It was
New
like he
nasty
wasn't there, and
pop-ups.
then he was there. As soon as you said where he was supposed to be, he popped back in there. That was so
Mhm.
strange. And new nasty pop-ups? What? Uh-oh.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
that's some hardcore stuff then. Girls eat broccoli sprouts. I have several come up and they'll eat any kind of starts because they're rats. They will eat your starts, Serena. Yeah. Yep. But so will rats and mice.
Thank you, LG.
Oh, sweet. That was very nice, LG. This is we take home the Sue thought. They are cute. They keep showing that it's a special type of hippopotamus. I guess it's less dangerous from Asia or somewhere, and it's really small. And that thing is so aggressive, but it's adorable. It's just so adorable.
He was 4. Can we take that puppy home?
I know. I just want a little baby rhino, Mom.
Dark paw.
Oh, we
Thank
jumped.
you too, LG.
Buddy. That's not good.
Oh,
Rocking
bud,
from
what's
the
wrong
mid.
with you today?
If you're human, please hit yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, we should have that as a title sometime.
Yeah, right?
You know, it's like don't bother coming in unless you're human.
Exactly.
There's your Carol.
Aw.
Hi, Dark Ball. Hi, big boy. So handsome. He's like, where is she? I hear her. Where is she?
goodness.
Let me at her.
Mhm.
I bet, pass.
How did I make the membership emojis?
I know. We need a class in that. That would be a good live.
Magic.
That's right. No, they have to be a certain size. And so like for making thumbnails and whatever, any of my artwork that I do, I use the website called Snappa, and I do pay for it. Like you can use a free version, but I do the paid version because then if I have a photo, it'll remove the background. So it'll do the cutout of me. These are stickers like the ones that have Carol and I, that is from a program called Bitmoji, which again is free. And it will you design yourself, and then if you've got friends that are on your phone, then you can bring them in and they can be in the cartoon. And so I just made those, and then I uploaded them into the membership. Like once you can put on memberships, then you can add those things. They have ones already installed, but I wanted to have ones that were more me. So when your first month, you get the picture of me, and then I think the second month, I think you get to have the picture of Dottie. And so each month, the little emoticon will change, but the stickers, I think I was only allowed to make 5 stickers, but the more members I get, then I'll be able to add more stickers to it. So, but I wish they were bigger. It's just weird, so.
Why do you keep calling them stickers? Is that what they call them? I thought they call them emojis. No?
Yes, one is a sticker and one isn't a.
I think isn't the sticker as they go up each month. I think
maybe it's the sticker and these are the emojis.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, what? Something like a 2 or 3. But you should do it as a live, like how you did it, if you can.
If I can remember.
How you sized it down.
Maureen, I think that's a sly way of saying that right
Yeah,
now.
help me.
I tell
Yeah.
Carol, we can go,
always
she and
does.
I, we can do this anytime where we can just sit and I can walk her through
Right.
stuff all the time. But
I'm just giving you
so
ideas.
anyway, in Snappa, I just said I needed a 1 inch by 1 inch. And so whatever picture I bring in, I put it in there and I just save it. Done. Simple.
Oh,
Super easy.
Talking
So
about
you just,
you can
it's,
open the box like that. You can.
talking about zucchinis, and you can only do 1 inch by 1 inch.
pause. I'm writing it on the board right now.
I know.
Pause.
I think that was just for that day with the dropping off. They have to come to her now and purchase at her stand.
Zucchinis need to come
Yep.
to my house.
That's right. You need to pick up the zucchinis.
Oh, pause on you again.
She's
I don't
selling
usually
them.
do those.
Right.
Huh.
They sure don't be. Yeah,
Some people,
that's true, Anne. That's so true.
They should
Mm.
have of humans.
Pause. This is pause. Yes.
They are cute, kid.
Oh,
That one
your
is
first
the
frost is
black
coming.
and white one is Dark Paw as a boy. That's my sweet boy.
Yeah, you
Okay.
need to talk to her.
Diva,
Yes, darling.
it's October.
Wow, I know.
You said
Mhm.
it's October. So what's up?
Can you believe it? Like,
Yeah, that's the first thing. Can you believe that it's October? I just was asking. I wanted to know where people were at. Like I wasn't going to do a fall garden. And then it was like, I was seeing people do fall gardens and it was like, okay, I'm going to look for starts. I couldn't find any starts. I don't have a fall garden,
Oh,
which I'm okay with. I'm okay with.
the farm didn't have anything good near you. You said you were looking for starts, or you're going to start.
I was, but I was looking for starts because I didn't want to start stuff myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
some
and but I was too late in going out and looking at starts and stuff like that. So, for me, a couple of things that are on the go right now is pushing to get full partnership on YouTube. So that is my focus right now, just to get there, and then it's like, I'm done. But this new thing with StreamYard, like I can't afford, and they are putting in some pretty nice little perky things here, like that are like, wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. They're doing a lot of that. But I can't afford, like, I think it's like, what's it in American, 47 a month?
Yeah, it's 44, I think.
44, which in Canadian, it gets into the 70s. I cannot afford, like, and that's the lowest one. I don't think there's going to be a free one anymore.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I'll be going back to YouTube, find something else.
Right.
Yeah, well, we did have a couple of weeks ago, she'd investigated some, and I had found one.
Yeah.
So there is some other places that we're looking in to see if we can get something, because these hangouts are so vital to, I think, our peace of mind. Being able to connect with one another and laugh and encourage. And I was thinking of
touch base and find out, is that really true in your area? Is that really going on?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Are you getting the right info?
Yeah. Yes. And I know, like, we were talking about it at Carol's last night about how important this community is. And I was thinking of it today, as I was getting ready, it was like, the encouragement that I get from everybody in the chat and here, because it's like, if I was by myself, I don't feel like I'm actually moving forward or doing very well, or doing enough or whatever. And it's like, in my little friends group chat, they go, okay, Maureen, you need to just sit down. Like, you're making us all look bad. And it encourages me because I'm just sitting there going, man, I should have. But then my friends go, but you did. And it's like, oh, right. Let's push that aside and let's look at what I did. So I need this to keep my sanity and and to encourage my heart and my mind, right?
Yeah.
So that's an important thing. And then the other thing I'm wanting to incorporate more, because I'm just realizing, and I said it last night on Carol's Live, was I want to do more how-to videos, because
Right.
most of the time, any of us, when we're coming to Google, we're not, going, hey, I want to look up, all the things about clowns. We're going, we look it up to go, how do I do X, Y, Z? And so it's
Right.
like, if I can, if in my 4 videos, if I can do 2 or 3 of them as how-tos, then
Right.
that's just going to help to grow my channel even bigger. So I'm looking at strategizing ways. So that's
Doing
another thing.
evergreen
Oh,
content.
yes. Yeah, exactly. Or just the fact, it doesn't even have to be that they're evergreen. It's the fact that they get Googled and they get brought up.
Right.
This was the other thing that I just had today that was like, yay.
Yeah.
It made my life much easier, because I've when I'm putting up my videos, I do the SEOs. So everything takes longer now. The SEOs, and then I also oh shoot, I can't think of what it's called. Dag nabbit. Timestamp. I put another timestamp on my videos. Like, you have to actually, in the description at the bottom, you would put 00:00, and you go introduction, and you have to put at least 3 of these on there. And so I'll sit there and watch my 20-minute video and going, okay, so now we're doing this part. Okay, we're in the front yard now. Okay, and now we're in the, so now at 3 minutes
Turning it into like an outline for your viewer.
Exactly. So then people can go along the timeline and they can pick where they want to be.
Right.
Well, wouldn't you just know, today when I was asking ChatGPT, which, by the way, for those of you that don't know, for me, I don't write my descriptions anymore, because I used to go, today I'm going to go and do a farm tour. So my whole process is, once the video is loaded up, then I wait for it to fully load, and then I go to the captions, I open it up, I copy it, and so now it's a transcription, and I take it to ChatGPT and I put it in and I say, write me a description on this transcript. It writes it out. Well, today when I did it, it put in timestamps, and I'm like, oh, I don't have to do that now. So now I can go, please write me an intriguing description and give me hashtags and make a timestamp for my video. So I just knocked off a whole 20 minutes off of my life of when I'm needing to put in a new video, depending on the length of the video, if that all made sense.
Yeah, I don't understand. How are you getting like your transcript when you're going in? Because I don't know if other people would understand how you're doing that. Like, when you do your video and you've got your audio going, how are you grabbing that audio to put into YouTube?
So yes, actually, so just hang on. I'm just going to show you here. So here is me. Let me just make that one full screen. So this is in YouTube Studio here, right? And I'm going to go down here where it says, this is where it is, subtitles. And so then if I go, I can't do that one. So let me just go back one.
But when you're
I need to do an
editing,
actual video.
you haven't actually published it when you're editing, when you do this, right?
It's when it's now, let me just share this one. I'm making sure it's going to switch over. It's thinking.
Can we just say, amazing, 1,489. I just saw that number. Woohoo!
Oh.
Woohoo!
So here is this video here. So I'm going to go in and show you here. So this is the back end of the video. It's loaded up. I've loaded it up, but I haven't done all my work. So then I would go down here, right here to subtitles, click it. Of course, it's going to ask me to. So here it is, and then it will show me here it's published. I'm not going to make any changes, but I'm going to, it's going to ask me to make changes to it. Shoot. It always spells, it's going to overwrite it, but I'll just do it. I don't care. It's usually just my name. So then it looks like this. It is just there you go. So actually I can just go back in and change my name. Because see, this is where it doesn't seem to know how to spell Maureen. Maureen. So all I do is I just grab this and I highlight it all and do a Control C, I copy it, or a Command C, and I copy it, and then I go put it into ChatGPT, and that's all I do with this one. And then that's all I'm just coming in to take the transcript from this video. That's all I'm using that for. I'll make some adjustments if we've said some interesting words. So, does that make sense?
Kind of. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I just went to,
boring. Yeah. Did you just say boring?
Is there a delay? Yeah, it's so boring. I was just teasing.
Oh, boring.
I kind of missed a little bit of it. I was answering Serena. She wanted to know if you had said when to plant her broccoli, but I said about Googling or Zone. And you need to, one thing is go to your extension service. You should have one for your state. There's usually a state extension service. And then they might do it by the areas of your state. Like ours is pretty simple because we're a long state. It's North, Central, and South Florida.
You can have everybody coming to my desk, huh?
What?
Excuse me.
Okay. And it will actually, you can bring up a calendar on the extension service for vegetable gardening, and it will say, you know, you can look that up, say what to plant this month, and it'll show you usually. They'll usually have a calendar on most extension services for you, at least in America. At least in America.
You'd be willing to drive all the way across the entire country for a zucchini? Wow.
Wow. Hey, Peterson Farms.
As they say, that gotta be some zucchini.
Yeah, that ChatGPT that she uses. Oh my goodness.
Yes,
just to say the word.
Yeah, my subtitles are usually on there, and so I do try to make corrections. I will, depending on how long it is, I will actually work at spending time to straighten them out, because the way that YouTube has them, they run the words, and so it does take a bit of time. So 20 minutes I can message. Okay, are you not sub to me, Andrew? Is that what?
No, I think he's talking about for his mom. 20 more minutes, and his mom turned 64 for her birthday.
Oh, I thought it was today.
20. Where he at?
It's still today over there. He's
in Alaska.
Yeah,
way far,
way up there.
I'm the one who's starting Sunday. You guys are still.
I mean, he could almost see Russia, Jigs.
Right? Yeah, they.
Am I breaking up or are y'all breaking?
Am I
breaking up?
You were just a little bit there. I think you got a little bit. Hello, Peterson Farms of Nashville. Welcome in. ChatGPT. So I don't know if that was making sense to everyone, but that's one of the things that I do to save time when I'm uploading videos. It's like I don't have the mental capacity to go. I want to grab. I get ChatGPT to grab the important things out of the video for me, to make the description, to come up with some intriguing and exciting hashtags. And now I can actually say, and also I'd like you to do the timestamps, and because timestamps are important. And so I'm doing what I can to play the game on this whole thing, just to keep, and just because it's like I'd like to see my channel get out there more and more. And so I thought if I play the game of let's do some how-tos, I'll still do videos that I enjoy doing. And I do enjoy doing how-to videos. And a lot of times Marissa's with me. And so that makes it also fun. Usually I always go, hey, we should learn how to do this. And she knows that means that she should go try it out and see if it works. And then we go and we do it. It's the royal we. She goes, I know the royal we.
It's nice to have a kid who could be your guinea pig too.
Yeah. Well, in some ways, what's great is that it's stuff that she loves to do. That's the first thing. Number two, it's bringing in this extra skill. And, you know, like when I did the jam, I just jumped off. She was working. And so I had to do the jam on my own, which was fine. And I do lots of things on my own, but these are all kind of things that she wants to have as part of her, you know, kind of homestead life herself. And, you know, it's like I make the sourdough bread, and one thing I'm, you know, and this is between you guys and the fence post, is that it's not, it's right. It's not something that she's very good at. She can't do sourdough bread. She can do the making of it, but she can't form it. She just like cannot form the balls at all, or the petards and stuff like that. The boules and the petards. And I was thinking of it today. I thought, I don't know if she would know how to, like, if I wasn't here, could you get the Furno oven started? Yes, she could. She could start a fire. But would she know how? And so in conversations, I'm going, okay, so here's what I've learned about cooking with fire in the Furno oven. You know, I've been explaining that kind of stuff. So
that would
anyway,
be a great too, though, where you're actually how-toing with her and explaining it to her at the same time.
Right. Yeah. Because it's been like, you know, there's a few, you know, sourdough loaves that, you know, you open it up and you go, okay, if I wouldn't have come a moment sooner, there should be flames on this bread right now. It's it just like got shocked with, you know, burnt. And it was like,
yeah, a little blackened.
So
but that's like the pizza, like that you go to that are fire, where they say it's coal fired. You get a little bit of coal action on the pizza, but it makes it good. That fire just makes
this is just stinking burnt.
Oh,
so.
okay. I don't want burnt meat.
No, and you know, so then we're like, okay, just scrape it off. That's what my mom would always do with the toast. And you know, we go, well, you know, we'll just cut the edges off. We'll eat it that way. So
no, that means you're gonna have to start holding somebody back after school and give them some more extra training.
If anyone is in a remote area away from the city lights of North Canada and in Canada, you can see the northern lights if you have clear skies, and down south if you have long range exposure.
Come down this far, thank God. If it comes down this far, we're all in trouble.
It already has,
and not to South Florida. The northern lights.
Yeah,
Barry saw them.
No, you saw them, but not down to South Florida. We didn't see them.
Not much. It's not much farther. No,
it's come down when, like, I think
it went all the way to the equator. How close are you to the equator, dear?
When did it go to the equator?
It was so many miles north of the equator.
I never saw them.
Yeah. No,
I
didn't make it there. I think what it is you had to be out on the water. Because if you're around,
I thought Carrington event is when it comes all the way down to the
Carrington event covered everything.
Right. But I
the
thought
globe.
I'm getting ready to watch y'all on the big screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if there's something interested, I'll make a comment, but I'm gonna watch y'all on the big screen.
Okay, thank you so much for coming in. Good to see you.
Everybody in the chat, good night. Y'all have a good one.
Welcome back.
Glad you're safe.
Thank
you. Have you back, day 3. Have a good night.
And let me just say this. Maureen. Your videos are pro. I mean, they're on pro. They really are.
Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you to say.
Well, I'm telling you like I see it.
Thank you. I see lots of my errors and things where it's like, I wish I knew how to do that.
That's because we are our worst critic.
Yeah.
Aren't we?
I'll be darned. Yeah, okay. I was wrong. They came down in May 2024. I totally missed that. I don't know where I was.
Well, you were probably late night watching. You were on a live late night.
Probably not realizing it was happening. But I have where I am is we have city lights and stuff. We don't see.
Right. So you have air light pollution.
Suburbs.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the cat jumped up on her. It was on her desk. She took her off and started
talking back to you. How funny.
Oh, but she gave me a kiss anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would love a cat until I see those cat videos where, like I told Maureen, where they jump down and, I mean, jump up and take somebody's TV off the wall. And then I'm like, oh, I never thought
Hey,
about that. And then,
if
yeah,
a cat does that, it wasn't put up right. Sorry.
right.
but
Hey,
Yeah.
Hinder Collector,
no.
welcome in.
Hello there. Welcome. They got so much personality.
Hey,
They
Ender
do.
Collector.
Oh, so Serena, he's saying Shishmare
Yeah.
Northern Lights. So it's a different Northern Lights.
Ismaref, Northern Lights, where I live. Oh, I bet they're better because, yeah, you can see
No
them
light
because you
pollution.
the light
Oh,
pollution.
God, yes. Greens and purples and reds and
I don't think they all carry rabies. Do all rodents carry rabies?
Uh, not squirrels. Squirrels are one of the rodents that do not carry rabies.
Welcome in again.
That was from a doctor, but you know,
possums don't
I
either.
I knew, not me, the doctor of YouTube. You know, my YouTube doctor. It was from my daughter's pediatrician.
Mm.
Him and
Was
his
that
kids.
Thursday night, the lights?
Shishmaref.
Yeah, this is-
I found Shishmaref. It's a place. Is that where? Up near Andrew, I guess. Northern. Yes.
So Google it and
I'm
let
getting
us
there.
know. That's an interesting question.
Oh,
Wow. He says I can
pretty.
walk outside my door and look up on a clear night and the sky full of northern lights.
Wow. I'd like to go to Greenland, and don't they have them too? Like, you get to see them in Greenland.
Mm-hmm.
They show them in all the like movies where people go to Greenland. So I hope so.
And I'm not going to go the conspiracy route, but HARP can make a temporary aurora. That's how much power
Really?
they put in. Yeah, it's how much power they put
Wow.
into the atmosphere.
Are you going to
I've
share
got-
that with us, Carol?
Yeah, I was just making sure. This is Nome, Alaska. It's not Shishmaref. Hold on.
Oh, that's where the gnomes come from. World of Warcraft.
Exactly. Yes, I found their living quarters. There it is. The little homes right there. There's some of the northern
Oh,
lights.
the one is where they have their bikes.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, they have.
Yes, where they have their bikes to run their Wi-Fi.
Where they bike
Yep.
to get
Where
their
the little
Wi-Fi.
gnomes have right? Yep.
Yeah, GT. It's HARP is in Alaska.
Yeah, I think they have those things all over the place. We just don't know.
Yeah, there's other ones.
There is other
Um,
ones, but I think they have more that we don't know about.
But theirs are defunct.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, and we're just all saying these things just as
Yeah,
as a
it's just
commentary for
entertainment
fun and
purposes.
giggles.
Entertainment purposes.
And yeah, right, for fun and entertainment purposes.
Yeah. Well, the one it just said in May, it came all the way down here, and I wasn't even aware. So I wonder if that's around the time that I had my own fibro flare when it went. Could
be.
Yeah, because I got real sick out of the blue that one time, but it was just the fibromyalgia going off. Oh, it looks like the house up the road. Okay. That was Nome, though. I don't know how close that is to you, Andrew. And I think it closed the original. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can play it. Alaska. Here we
Drink your water, Breen.
Yeah, they're watermarking it. Oh, okay. This one isn't. Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay, that one's iffy. It's telling me I'm browsing in private mode, so I'm like, no, I'm not. So no.
Oh, Shishmaref, you can YouTube it.
Oh, okay. We'll look on YouTube, but I don't want to bring up YouTube on. I don't know. Hold on. Nothing came up on YouTube. I've got if for Shishmaref. It's showing me all kinds of stuff.
What are you looking up?
Shishmurth on
Shishmurth
YouTube.
Northern
Oh,
Lights
Shishmurth.
on
Okay.
Google. I Googled it and yeah, I'm looking now.
I'm gonna
But
look
it's
on.
taking me like it put gnome and then it, witness the Arctic and it's just random. This one's really pretty though. Hold on. I don't know if it's but it's also
Okay.
like I'm opening pages and that last one was like sketch. It was telling me stuff that wasn't true. This is found one. Yay. Okay, this one is in Shishmurf.
Thank you, Kitty.
Good night, Bob. Barb, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with
Good night, Barb.
us. We appreciate it.
Right.
Ooh, look at
Isn't that
that.
pretty? That's beautiful. You guys get
And
a
I
great
believe
look.
they make a sound as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like
And they
what?
also, not only can you hear the crackle above your head, but you can also hear it on the radio at certain frequencies.
Wow.
And sometimes it will pick up radio stations from far away and carry it through the aurora to your location.
Oh, that's freaky tiki. Oh no. Sorry. All right. I think it stopped. Yeah. Okay. I'm going back to the Google page. They are absolutely gorgeous. That's freaky tiki though, that it increases the radio frequency, like the signals for you guys. This one has pinks in it, but I don't know where it is. Okay, that's a PDF. Oh, this is kind of cool. This is a
I'm asking.
PDF that you can download all about the Northern Lights Elementary Guide. And it looks like definitely somewhere up, possibly near Andrew, because it's names that I cannot pronounce. Hold on. Let me show you the picture that I found. It's kind of cool, actually. Doo-doo. I just found. Is it up? So then, yeah, okay. Let me go back to the page. Dee. Anyway, it's a whole. Isn't that a gorgeous picture? See, is it showing? That's gorgeous. But it talks about the Northern Lights.
Makes my long exposure amateur photos look more amateur.
Respecting me.
No.
There's Inupiaq values, storytelling. So yeah, this is your people, right, Andrew? Your tribe.
Yes.
That's really cool. Welcome to Sundance. It tells you too the words for earth, sun, in his language. That's really cool. Nun, I can't do that. Nunak bak.
Kopak.
What? I'm saying the earth. No, I'm not saying that one. I'm saying the word for earth. Nuna. I was like, what? What? Yeah. Unapuk. Is that how we say the other name for our planet? Do you know the Unapuk name for our planet? Unapuk. Say it.
Might be Deering, Alaska.
Yeah.
Nunakapak.
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 I can only imagine if he's rolling on the floor trying to hear us pronounce these.
Going, ladies,
like, oh,
stop
killing it.
Stop it.
My ears. Anyway, it's like a 16-page. And it talks, yeah. It's something like that would be good for homeschool if Shawnee's in the background. The PDF.
It's no worse than.
Go ahead.
It's no worse than Becca with her questions. Create with Becca. She's got a lot of questions for Andrew too. She's a very inquisitive woman.
Mm-hmm.
He's so patient.
Wow. Look at that one. That's gorgeous.
My cat just ripped one. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh no. Oh, he says I'm not laughing. My kids are. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Looks like an explosion in the sky. Speaking of explosions, so sorry, Barry, over there. Hopefully not anything wet going on. Just gas. Very cool. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Oh, how beautiful. This looks like a painting now, this last one. That's beautiful.
Wow.
That's a painting, I believe. It looks just from what I can see on my computer. Yeah, it says it. There it is. Aurora Borealis oil painting by Frederick Edwin Church in 1865.
Wow.
That's gorgeous. Ooh, that's a really pretty one too. Yeah, this was from the University of Alaska Fairbanks. This was put together. Very cool. Very cool, Andrew. Right? Fabrice to the rescue.
Yes. Thank you, Dollar General brand air freshener. Hawaiian,
makes things smell good, kills your lung cells. No, do not use that for burn stuff.
Hawaiian Escape.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting late in the evening, but let's welcome Homestead Aquarius.
Is it really him? Did we use our safe words?
No, I didn't.
Get out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Might not be.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right? Kind of did. It was really cool. Oh.
I couldn't find the microphone thingy.
No.
Got it. Oh, got it. Echo.
I found it.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Y'all are doing pretty good with the random topics up here.
Uh-oh.
Andrew's.
Oops,
Y'all
sorry about that.
Right?
Huh?
Am I blocked again?
I think
No,
you're
not
not.
What's that?
Do you have a
Go ahead.
into it?
You got a browse through.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're echoing.
How about now?
No, you're not. Nope, yes, he is.
I am?
Yes.
Oh,
You
Lord.
got me.
Have I ever done this before?
Here's the safe word.
Yep.
Pineapple.
Mock.
Mock pineapple. Yes.
I wonder if it's blown because it's new.
Am I still getting a echo?
Yeah.
Not you. You're echoing us.
That's what I'm saying. I'm giving y'all an echo. Still.
Yeah, why don't you go down and come back up?
Okay, why don't I do that? I'll just go down and come back up.
Make sure your echo cancellation thing is on too.
Yeah, I think it was
Security
a screen.
check. Let's go sneakers.
It could be his new phone too, messing with StreamYard because it's.
Oh, he needed to mute the YouTube.
Googly. Yeah,
but it wasn't picking him up again. It was only picking
us.
all of us up.
Right. That was weird.
Johnny. She's still
That's
in
what I
there.
mean. I think it was a StreamYard glitch with his new phone.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. We rebuke that in the name of Jesus.
Yes.
Rebuke that.
Amen.
Nope. Tampa Bay can't take a straight on hit after they just had what they had. They're gonna no.
I don't know if he does use his headphones.
Not sure, yeah. Don't know. But StreamYard said before that they have issues with, wasn't it the Google phones or Samsung? Samsung.
I think
Harry knows because Angel was experiencing it sometimes. I think.
Okay, you need to say mock pineapple before I let you up.
Mock pineapple.
Yeah, I think it's fixed. Yay! Did you figure it out? What was it? Was it a setting?
I have no idea.
I did.
Well, I've got a Bluetooth speaker back there that I always turn down really low to where we still got a little volume. And it didn't look like I had YouTube playing in the background anywhere, but I started up YouTube again and then closed it out again. I don't know if I don't have an echo, that's good.
No.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
I told you tonight was all about blathering, and I think I did a dang good job of blathering and having other people blather about their blatherings, and we blathered all evening long. It's a successful night of blatherings.
It's been a great night of blathering, and this is really, I shouldn't have come up last night when y'all had a topic. I should have come up when it was just random rambling and blathering.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I know. Showed up.
No, you showed up last night. It's a good thing. We love it when you show up. Don't say I shouldn't have showed up last night.
Well, I had to talk about the cargo pants and let y'all know about that, Cargo shorts, rather. Excuse me. I'm getting my own blathering confused.
Ooh, what is this?
That you went and sold to Google.
Yes. And the check's in the mail, they said. But it's got to go through the storm area. It's like over there somewhere. So I don't know. Don't know whether they'll get it to me or not.
Homestead Aquarius, the shill.
I done sold out to YouTube, y'all.
Well, at least you sold out. We're just living in
that. We're just hoeing right now. Hoeing for you.
At this point, I'm happy to have a price. Somebody be worth paying. Getting a little old in the years there. Long in the tooth. Man. Yeah.
So L-Triple-G loves your voice.
Uh-oh.
I gotta look up though.
I gotta disguise my voice. Anybody else showing up here asking for me, I don't need that. They're gonna show up.
Oh my gosh, are you ever good at that?
Oh.
Okay, so we've got a bucket of seal oil in remote Alaska. So I'm just going to kind of fast forward through the opening of it here. This is from Andrew's Northwest Coins. Am I still playing? No, I'm not playing it. There we go. So I muted it. Maybe I shouldn't mute it.
It looks like you don't want to drop a match in it.
I don't want to what?
It looks like something you don't want to drop a match in. Or a Benzomatic.
Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna fast forward a little bit more because I could see he was going to put something into it. Okay, he's rummaging around. Oh, got a spoon.
Wait, it looks like butterscotch pudding.
He treats it like butterscotch pudding. They make ice cream out of it.
Hang on. What is that?
Well,
look at
the seal.
Ooh, what?
The seal blubber, probably, right?
Shh. All you need to be quiet. Shh. Can't hear him. Blubber.
It's seal meat.
Okay.
Is what Ann said. I can't hear him at all.
No. I don't know how to make it louder.
There, I got my sound all the way cranked up.
Oh, I wonder. Wow.
I need to look, Serena. That's what I was going to do.
It's all sorts of things in there.
All this right here. See.
Little steel ramen action going there.
It came back.
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That is awesome. No.
Back.
Back.
I'm hearing
Hearing the echo.
Pretty cool to see.
That's
That's
weird.
weird. Why are we coming through?
But he's
But he's
fine.
fine.
Don't know.
Don't know.
We're
We're
echoing.
echoing when it comes later.
Homestead.
I'm echoing again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I think you're just messing with me.
No. We echo through you somehow, but when you come on and talk, you're not
You're not echo.
Wait, what?
If I talk, look at your
Look at your
circle.
circle. It lights up.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Okay.
But when
But
you
when
talk,
you talk,
we don't
we
get
don't
the
get the
echo of
echo
your
of your
voice.
voice.
It's weird.
It's weird.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
when
talk,
you talk,
your
little
thing
thing
doesn't
doesn't
light up.
light up.
My little
But
thing
ours
is lighting up when I talk, but
It's
it's
lighting
not.
up, but it's not echoing.
Okay, it's not echoing when I talk. It's echoing when y'all talk.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm.
Echo
Echo.
cancellation. Is that on?
Well, it is a little different technique. It didn't do that last night, though.
No.
Is it gone now?
No.
Right?
And it
And
stopped for a
stop
bit.
Weird.
Oh,
Did
Okay,
you
now
change
try it.
Did you change anything?
Nope.
I
Nope.
don't,
I
I
went
don't
in.
know
I went in and
anything to
changed
change on this.
Reduce background mic
Reduce
noise.
background mic noise.
It's a
About
Google.
now.
It's a Google.
Right?
Check.
Oh, okay. I see. Because this is a different thing here. Let's go. I may hit the wrong button.
Okay.
I may.
You hit something
And
right.
that just
You hit something
ejects
right.
me. It says echo cancellation.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
ooh. Default. Let's see. We don't want to go. Did that change anything? Y'all
Hello?
talk now.
Hello?
Yep. It's nope.
Yep. It's nope.
It's still echoing.
It's still
Nope.
going.
It's really delayed.
Really delayed.
It's really delayed.
I know.
Oh, it's
When
a
we
really
talk.
delayed
When we
echo
talk.
now.
When we talk.
Yeah.
When we talk.
Okay. Lord help me.
You're fine. Like
Okay,
you sound
stand
fine.
back.
You
Like
just
you
fucked me
sound
up.
fine. You fucked me up.
It's
Okay.
it's like you have you. It's like when
It's like
YouTube is open at the same time StreamYard is.
It's not you, it's us.
Yeah, right. If I could fix it, I would.
Yeah, I would lose
That
it.
is that darn Android
We
like
would-
phone.
We would all lose at the quiet game. Yes, we would.
Yes. We
Oh,
would.
3 Tusks Walrus head mount. That's what it was. Crazy. And here he is again.
Well, I'll just go because it's kind of confusing.
Let me see.
I
No,
don't
you're
know.
fine. No, you're fine.
Now you're fine. It's
Nobody
so
touch
weird
nothing. I'm not gonna.
looking
I
in-
won't bring in another video. Nothing. We'll just.
I know.
What
It's
the
StreamYard, I
fuck?
think, is doing it with your phone. It might not
So
be
just leave it
anything
alone.
that you're touching.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Oh,
So
shoot.
Serena, none of us have ever seen Homestead Aquarius. We do not know what he looks like. If he was walking down the street, we would not be able to recognize him, especially if he was using his weird voice.
Mhm.
You know, we'd only be able to recognize him by his voice. So he never puts his camera on. So sorry,
Yeah,
you won't be
no.
able to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
That would be another nice thing, is to actually have a live caption.
Yeah.
No.
They should have that by now.
It's a Google phone, Shawnee?
Yeah.
Some of the Google phones, and they're
The hell
set up a
kind
whole lot like Android.
Yep.
The Android system itself has an echo cancellation setting as well, but I won't say all of them do.
Yeah, it's running on the Google the Android operating system. I don't know about all this stuff. My old one was a Samsung, and this one was free. My old Samsung has got quite a few years on it, and is probably going to give up the ghost within the next year, 6 months to a year. And they offered me this phone for free.
All right.
And I'm like, wait a minute, free? How's that work? They're trying to steal. They're trying to steal Samsung fans and Apple fans with their new phones.
Yeah.
Trying to get a little market share from both of those. And so this has got little things in it that, I'm going to have to figure out. I may wind up having to wear earbuds or earphones or something like that in the future. But it's,
Daryl, you okay?
I'm just looking at what Serena brought up. We're all in the cone for Wednesday right now. All of Florida is just about.
yeah, we got Helene and Milton. That sounds like a couple made in Hades. I ain't liking that, I mean, it's like, oh, let's get some harmless names out there, but, it's always these, old fashioned names and going through there. And you know what? I'm not liking it. I'm not liking what I've seen.
Me either.
And that's an understatement.
Right.
And, with Milton coming in, it's got me very concerned for everybody in Florida. And then we've got the solar flares kicking off, and I'm like, hey, the whole nation's going to be like, the Smoky Mountains up in the Appalachians north of me. We all going to have no power, and just I don't know who's calling out these bingo things for the bingo cards.
Right. Sorry, Serena. Only Homestead is talking, Serena, right now. We're just talking about Milton. But yeah, that's a given, Shawnee. We definitely watch. We definitely.
Yeah.
Later that day.
At this point, it was the aliens or zombies it was supposed to get, right? Because it's getting pretty rough.
Right.
And I won't say everything about all this hurricane stuff and what all I've seen and heard.
It's zombie aliens. Get it right.
Okay. At this point, we might be looking for them to save us. Or hotwire some of their ships and save ourselves. We'll take over some of their stuff. I don't know. Take me off planet here. It's getting dangerous. Where I live, the affected area up there, well, both. I mean, Florida and the mountains up there are both my favorite places in the world, and I hate to see them torn up. But it's terrible. But anyhow.
Well, one of the things my mom always says is that ultimately God knows.
Right.
He knows what's going to take place. And, and we need to be listening for that still small voice. And if it tells you to, go left or go right or, whatever it is, but to not be, be praying, and then also not to be succumbed by the fear. It's like, okay, Lord, we need to know what you want us to do. each
Right.
family, each family might be different. And it's like, God, you know what's going to happen. So you can prepare, my family and what we need to do, so.
So yeah, y'all don't be anxious about nothing. I got it under control. I know when I've got things planned, and I'll let you know when it's time. Y'all just go on about your business and do what you're supposed to do. That is, of
I'm gonna
course,
go. I'm gonna go eat some sourdough bread.
Mm.
I wish I had some. I'm gonna come up there one day and I'm gonna get some fresh sourdough bread.
You absolutely. You just say the word. You give me 2 days so that I can make it fresh, and then I can time it so that it just comes right out of the Furno oven and then right into your belly.
There we go.
But you
See, I'm gonna
you
pick
will
that up
have
on my way to Alaska, and
you will have to wear a bag on your face so I can't see you.
I'm gonna have to keep it to let you. I would have to wear the bag to keep everybody from freaking out. See,
Right.
yeah.
It's not true.
Are you kidding? I'm like, when I'm walking down the street, the parents are pulling their kids closer to them and they're moving to the other side. You know, that's the way it goes. It's terrible.
They don't
Like,
stay that strong as they go that far inland. They can go that far, but we've never seen one stay that strong. You're right, Passamaquoddy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it
Plus,
was.
we've never seen pre-flooding like that was happening before she got there, like we saw with this one.
That's right. It was a. I hate to say a perfect storm, but
No.
it was set up like that.
Right.
That huge. They had a huge train of thunderstorms that moved through this area, and that got them, pre-soaked. They were already marinating up there, and then the hurricane came in, and they were already full up with all the water they needed, and that hurricane just blended right into that storm, and boom, just terrible.
That's what I wish we could do sometime where we do a lot, but it would have to be like a daytime, and I don't know how I could do it with Malachi, where you teach me how to do sourdough. Once I have the actual starter, a
Mhm.
starter going.
Yeah.
I
Well,
would
we
have
should
to
just have a caravan that we just go, okay, we're going to circle around, grab a bus of people, and stop at everybody's home and pick up, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
So
sourdough bus.
sourdough
I like
bread
that.
does have a bit of a sour taste to it. It's fermented. So it's the flour and water has been fermenting, and then and the process that I do, it's an all day thing to make the bread. I'm not sitting there, looking after it. It's all little stamps is when I'm making it. But it's got a little bit of a tangy taste to it, but it's so delicious. And because of using the pre-fermented, it's kind of like it's already begin that digesting process. And so people who don't usually eat gluten can, some of them, not I'm not talking about people who are celiac, but who are
Right.
a little bit are a little bit gluten sensitive, they can
Right.
actually eat sourdough because it's
I
being
probably can
broken down.
eat it. I just can't eat a lot of it. I probably could have some. I just have to be careful.
You know what? If you came to my house, I'd make you eat it, and it's like, okay, I'll just sit on the couch and we'll
There's
suffer
money
together.
for me.
But you're gonna eat that sourdough bread just because I made it.
Oh no, I'd eat it. I think I would be fine considering I've eaten stuff that's definitely got gluten. Yep, girls trip.
Hey, look, she already says she don't need to be eating a lot of it. Okay,
Mm.
I'll take that bullet.
Yeah,
All
Homestead will
right,
eat my leftover.
I will eat me some sourdough. You know
I
what
would.
would be really cool? It
Go
would
ahead.
be really neat if if we had like the same sourdough starter, and several several of you, even me possibly if I got some way to make bread and make bread together on a live
It's from
stream.
the same one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
that. Like a
is that
live
what
of
you
us
said?
making, but that would be a very long live because how long does it
Well,
take to? from
Well,
start?
okay. Well,
you
I
could
start
stage
my Levant at 6 a.m. and by 6 o'clock in the evening, that's when I'm shaping the dough and putting it into the bannetins for overnight.
Yeah,
So it's 12 hours.
12
Well,
hours.
if you could stage it where you had and show people, it's like this is how I'm doing my starter here. I keep it in
Right.
this little jar. Its name is Fred, right? And then you got your next stage. You got one batch that's in your next stage, and then the next batch, it's already had its first rising, and you're putting it in the oven. And then toward the end of the live stream, then you all take it out. And you cut it open and the steam's everywhere and you're slathering butter all across it and you're eating bread together, breaking bread together. That's
Yeah,
Mm,
I like
right.
that.
I
And
think it's best if you just come to my house. My kitchen's big. Y'all can have a spot on the
Yeah.
counter because I can tell you right now, when it comes to doing certain aspects of it, especially the shaping, there'll be all of you going, I don't know, why is mine stringy like this, Maureen? Why is it doing
Exactly.
that?
How come I can't get it
I've
off my
taught that
hand?
class. I've taught that class in my kitchen. I know what it's like. So, but no, I think that would be good. And yes, like the 6 a.m. Levant, and also the other part is I could go and do a quicker method sourdough, one that isn't where we make it on the one day and then the next day we meet for the live to bake them up and then eat them, and we talk in that hour while we're waiting for it to bake.
That'd be cool.
So we could.
Yeah, I gotta get starter. I gotta still mail your seeds out.
Did I not? I didn't send you dehydrated starter.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, I need to make a list of people that I need. I've got it's
I want
Broke
those
Farmer.
Nona. I want
I've
the
got
Nonas
GT
and
L triple G. She wants things, so I have a list, but it's like
yeah,
because I do
just
have dehydrated starter that I can send out to people to
ship them
rehydrate
money.
in. I liked this kind of comment. Homestead Aquarius, you don't look so scary on my spy cams. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm trying to find them all and cover them up. But
That's
that would be
actually
so much fun. It would be so much fun. Work up that idea and have something where we're cooking together.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We've
mean, I'll
talked
have to
about
make an
that.
oven. I'll be over here with a blowtorch and a garbage can or something to make an oven. I don't know what I'll do.
We've talked about it. Wouldn't it be cool if we met up all someplace and we're able to share actually a kitchen and make a meal together? It would be so nice.
It would be cool. That
Yeah.
Vancouver trip is,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know.
But
everyone's
it's a beautiful place to come to. So,
Mhm.
Anne, I do have, I think my last sourdough bread, I do take you through the whole process of how to make sourdough bread from start to finish, showing the different parts when I'm doing stuff. And I've got a few sourdough, but I do like this idea, Homestead Aquarius, about
Mhm.
coming up with a way. Do you not have? Because there is actually, like, I have a roaster. I have an electric roaster. Kiddings. I have an electric roaster that you could actually use as an oven. Do you not have something like that in your
Oh, I've
in
got a
your
toaster oven and I've got one of those what is it, that fancy Instapot thing? Probably cook
Oh, you
something in
do?
that.
Okay.
But I do like to cook outside, so
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
So you
Well, it would
need,
it would
cooking.
yeah, you could do it, right? They do it in the
Mhm. Oh
cast
in a
yeah,
iron.
Dutch oven. Yeah, in a
Yeah,
Dutch oven.
yeah.
yeah,
I
I
couldn't think
do
of the
that.
word Dutch
Ooh,
oven.
that would be good.
I
Yeah, no,
made
because
that.
you
All
could
else
use
fails,
I said this, the cast
I know
iron.
what you yeah, I know what you're talking about.
if all
Yeah.
else fails, I'll just get out a pack of Pop-Tarts and a blowtorch and just join in that way. Or a honey. I'll get my honey buns out, right?
Yeah.
Honey bun.
I like how he just came up and stole my idea and act like it was his original idea. When Maureen and I doing that on camera, and you just came up and just took it right out. Go ahead. Go
Is
ahead.
that what you just was? That
Yeah,
I was
right. But you were having technical difficulties, so technically, You might not have heard any of it. It's okay.
See,
I'm
these
human.
little things, I get these ideas somewhere and I don't know where they're from.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm short and little
Little
and
and
like a
like
little
a little.
whisper.
That's like that it whispers in my ear and then it comes out, right? So kind of like well, I won't talk about how you stole my idea for having a Friday live stream.
Oh yeah,
Talk
that was
about
so
that,
your
right? Enough about that.
yeah.
Right? We're gonna go there. Go there.
Only one person tried to steal that, and definitely I didn't steal it from anybody.
Hey, y'all want to see
You
my?
actually helped me get it back. But
Y'all
I
want?
don't know about it ever being yours to begin with, though. I don't know about that.
We're driving poor Serena crazy over there. Hey, you want to see my camera cover? Here we go.
Oh,
It's,
goodness.
Serena,
Wow.
that he said you want to see his camera cover.
yeah, it's inside a box as opposed to electrical tape. I need to shut up because y'all got more to say than me, and it's better stuff. So,
No, you don't need to shut up.
but
Yeah, actually, Andrew, I do like with my sourdough. I'll just take the starter and make fried bread. Like I'll put in some sautéed onions or some fresh rosemary, and then I'll fry it up, and it's delicious as well. Or make English muffins or crumpets. Mm. Oh, Robert's making my tummy unhappy talking about food. Mm.
I've
Why
seen
does
it
a
make
baker always look for a better job? He needs the dough. Mm.
talking about stealing ideas. I used to work for this guy, and I'd give him ideas, and then he would pass them off as his, right? The owner of the company, all the time. And I'm like, I'm gonna quit telling you stuff, you know?
Mm.
He's sitting there on the phone one day talking to this guy, one of our customers, and he just rattled off my idea. And he says, "Yeah, I just thought about that." And he looked at me like, "Don't say nothing. We're on speakerphone." I'm like, "Man, you've just tested me for the last time."
Yep.
Wasn't there for long after that.
You should have thrown his time card behind
It happened soon after
the
that.
file cabinet.
Mm.
Oh
Yes,
my
he's always
God.
talking about honey buns.
Hey,
Yep.
does Andrew do any baking up there? Do they
Yeah,
have
he's talking about all kinds of things that he's
they
making.
they baking bread up there?
He was just talking about making curry biscuits, but somehow I was just telling him I've never heard this before, where he uses the chicken, I guess, seasoning packet from the ramen in the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
did
got
type
to
it for her, but we were talking
Okay.
about.
Okay.
I'm trying. I'm not very good at doing that. 'Cause the
No,
80
no.
no. Homestead Aquarius
Breakfast.
will be turning on the camera. Sorry.
Mhm.
There's only so
Maybe
much
you could just do it this way. You know, you just do even this, and that way she could see your mouth still.
No, there will be no mouth.
You could just do the bag over the head with the box,
People
just
need
big
less
enough
of
for
my
you
mouth. They need less mouth from Homestead Aquarius.
to smell. Just
That's mouth.
Less mouth.
Or like when we were kids and you'd go upside down and then they would just have just this part, but the mouth would be upside down when they were talking. You'd draw the two eyes on the chin.
I'll just get some glue and some cardboard and cover up
Oh,
everything and have little articulating lips and mouth parts and all that. Be completely covered.
Mm. Cold there now. Wow. Mhm.
Pastor McCoy
Yeah.
was talking about being borderline diabetic, and since we're
Right. Me too.
We're blathering and rambling. Okay, that's one of the things I always like to speak on when I hear that. Okay, it's like when the doctor tells you that you're borderline diabetic, it's a terrible thing that they do. Okay, they generally don't tell you much other than that. But what it
Right.
means, if you're borderline diabetic, what it means is you're already diabetic. You're just in the early stages of it.
Well,
And
you're already insulin resistant. Sometimes you can reverse the insulin resistance, but
see,
yeah, you
they,
are kind
they
of in
don't normally,
early.
they just
Yeah.
check you out and say, well, your sugar levels seem to be a little bit high. You're borderline diabetic. And now you leave you leave with this information that you are borderline diabetic, and you're freaking out because you don't know what it means. It's like, oh my God, how much longer do I have? Whatever, how am I going to deal with this? And a lot of doctors don't say more than that. But
Right.
what it means is if you start right then, you can push back, any severe problems that you're going to have to a later date.
Mhm.
And keep it from getting worse, basically through diet and exercise many times. Not
Right.
a doctor, but I play one on YouTube. But people need to know that,
Yeah.
and a lot of times they don't.
What they can do to reverse it. Yeah.
hmm And I'm type 2, and so I'm type 2 diabetic myself. And I remember whenever I heard that, and I found out from other people that it was a very common thing to happen. And it's frustrating. People walking around not just knowing that they're pre-diabetic, not realizing that they already are. It's a frustrating thing that you want to help people learn about.
Well,
Um,
and they don't have good information for people who are diabetic. They tell them to go eat a bunch of grains
yeah,
because, the lobbyists have basically paid that off too, our
yeah,
fake.
the messed up food pyramid. But I mean,
Mhm.
McQuarrie being a CNA, he knows all this stuff, but many people may not. And that's another thing that we forget about. There's always somebody new being born all the time, right? And we forget how many
Well,
people really don't know a quarter of what we know, or 10%. And that's why it's all so good what we do on YouTube when we're teaching people, because there's somebody
Mhm.
learning it for the first time.
Yes.
And people shouldn't worry too much about having fresh
oh,
material and all that kind of stuff all the time, like they do.
Passamaquoddy, I accidentally tagged you in that. That was for Andrew. I used to live off of oodles of noodles soup when I was in college, and when I was sick, I used to want it when I was sick, not realizing it was so loaded with bad stuff like MSG and everything. And then they did that study where they showed your gut trying to actually digest the noodles, and it had plasticizers in the noodles to where you're not digesting it. So yeah, I don't really eat them anymore, but they were a comfort food for me for a long time. And for Andrew, there's only so many things that they get shipped in up there. He only has one grocery
Yes.
store.
Yes.
Not a lot, not as a lot of choice. Like he'll make fun of us when we're complaining about our choices down here, and he's like, "Oh, really? Yeah, just
Wow,
let
wow,
me."
wow.
Yeah, like wah wah guys down there with the big grocery stores. Wah wah.
Right. Oh, you have 10 kinds of apples that you can
Right.
choose from? Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, you have 3 different grocery stores you can go to, travel between. Yeah. Sorry, Passamaquoddy. I didn't mean to tag you. But yeah.
Ain't a whole lot of choices that far north. You got like seal, whale,
Oh yeah, they
crab
totally have.
in
Yeah. They
season, you know,
Mhm.
bear,
right.
and then that's a toss up as to who's going to win. You know,
Oh, yes.
you know, I mean, up there, you might not. The food might win, right? up there dealing with furry dinosaurs wandering around town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I found a picture of a lady standing there, like with a big, like a big yardstick that goes way up in the air. And standing beside this lady are taxidermy, I think, of all the major bears, right? A black bear and a grizzly and then a polar bear. And it puts it into perspective what you're looking at when you go outside and there's a polar bear right there. Them suckers are big.
Yeah, like the paw can be upwards to a foot wide. So that it's that, you think about that coming to swipe at you. Well,
That's almost big as my mouth.
yeah. Actually, Anne, when our children were small.
Oh, there goes this.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the ramen noodles, there was metal shavings
I'm just muting
embedded
you.
in the noodles.
I'm muting you for a second, Homestead, so she can finish.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
then
I didn't realize she was talking about the microscopic one. That one made me stop eating sardines.
Yeah.
And
And
I'll
so
never touch another
in the
M&M.
ramen noodles, there was like we could see all these metal filings and shavings, and we actually wrote the company and just said, hey, like we were feeding these to our children, like we were going to make them up, and you could see them. So we took photos and sent them, and I don't think they gave us really any response that was like, hey, we're really sorry about that. It was just
No, because they would be acknowledging it.
Yeah. Yeah. Another thing that was it was one of those little freaky things, the gums where you can, the chewing gum that you can just pop out
Mm-hmm.
in there. And my husband, what he would do is he would just actually turn it and pop it into his mouth. And this one day he actually pulled the package out. He's looking on the top and there was a curly black hair in the package of gum.
How in the heck? Ew.
Yep. So again, he wrote the company. They did send him a little small case of the gum, but yeah,
Wow.
but it wasn't a hair from your head, is what I'm trying to say.
Right.
It was, so it could have been a disgruntled employee, possibly, or somebody who didn't wash their hands after using the loo.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Store may not have much, but in traditional food, I'm rich. Yes, you
I
are.
saw
And
that.
all that traditional food is so healthy for you all.
Indoor crew.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, the microscope YouTube, I do not recommend if, you are too squirmish, but I recommend it to everybody so you know what's in all this manufactured food. Definitely will take you off of stuff. But what stinks is sardines are supposed to be healthy and they're cheap, and there's something that you can do with keto really easily. And I basically was doing that so I could fast too, because if you don't really care to eat that food so much, you fast. Because you're like, if I'm going to eat these specific proteins and they aren't that appealing to you, you don't eat them as much. So you lose weight a little faster. And yeah, sardines won't be one of them again. Nope. Nope. And my mother's, one of her favorite snacks was, she used to love peanut M&Ms. And they showed them dissecting a candy that looked exactly like them. And right inside the peanut, in that little shape, was a perfect little wormy, and like a couple of them, not just one. It didn't happen with just one. It was quite a few of them. There was that little worm right inside the peanut. And she used to eat the big bags. That was her favorite. She would have that aside. It's like, oh.
Ew, sardines.
I know, they're not. I used to like the mustard ones or the hot and spicy, and
Oh
then
my God, what are you doing?
do it myself. Oh my gosh.
And so
You
are
got
they
some cuties on you.
there's microscopic things in the sardines? bugs?
Worms.
Worms. Well, there's worms. There's fish worms in all fish.
I know, but there's lots of them for some reason. After they've steamed them, they're still alive, which
Yeah.
doesn't
Well,
make
like
sense to me.
your salted dried cod, when you buy that,
Mhm.
when you buy it and you reconstitute it, the worms all start coming alive, and that's been sitting in salt. It's been brined and then dried. Yeah. So I don't do cod.
Well, I
but-
don't understand though how they can steam them. Like steam can them. Steam
Yep.
can them. Kill. You would think that heat process too would kill it.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I think they
Oh, poor gardening warrior.
Sorry, Ann. I'm sorry, gardening warrior.
Um,
my God. Well, at
I'm
least
going to
we're
try to
all
unmute
not
it.
muted.
I'm gonna just. Nope. You had no problem last night.
I know.
Why is it
now? You still there? Trying to figure it out?
Oh, he muted himself.
He muted himself.
Y'all muted me.
I muted you. I couldn't hear her with you singing.
See, now you got the echo back.
Yes,
Yeah, we
because
can-
you're on.
Uh-huh.
You're not
Look at what you did. Look at what you did. I would have been quiet, but no, you got to mute me.
I told you I
And then
didn't have
y'all
to
up here talking about these massive cubes and all this other stuff, and I'm like, that's the stuff that I should be saying, right? I would be accused of being the one to say that, but no, it's coming out of y'all's mouth. Oh my God. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, I'm so sorry, GT.
So I'm not a burden. I'm not an
You're
issue.
not a burden.
Oh my God. I'm gagging over here. Terrible.
don't be such a diva. No offense, diva. But
Oh, that was good. That was good. Hey, by the way, have y'all seen the little things that I've been putting down there in the thing? Did y'all see those? I've been playing.
Uh-oh.
Y'all might have seen them. You might not have.
Hey.
I about jumped up here when J3GS was talking about doing harm to the helpless snakes, right? I said I had to go, but I decided to stay back. I ain't gonna do it.
I don't. Hold on.
But you ain't got to show them. I just wondered if you saw them.
Yeah. We don't get free membership. I'm muting you again. Wait. It's horrible.
I usually hang on. I usually have our Facebook open so that I can be chatting with you, but I didn't get it set up today. So I just muted you. Now I'm going to unmute you so that you can talk all you want.
That's beautiful. Terry.
You muted me again.
No, we just muted it. She just muted it. The echo. That's all, not you.
Y'all ain't got to show all that. I just never mind. Forget it. I'm going on strike. Thank you. I'm going on strike. That's all.
Well, I can't get any of the memberships either, and I had to go digging to find out why. And it said, what was it? I told you, Diva. It was.
it's hot in here.
I can't remember now. It's like a business account, but not a business account that YouTube has me on. They're like, oh, you're this type of creator. I can't remember what it is.
Oh, you're one of those kind.
You're one of them. I'm not giving you anything.
We're gonna put you in that.
But wasn't it because you were? Wasn't it because you were on? You have to be signed in with your other email, not this email.
No,
like
they've got it all wrapped up into one. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not even signed on in that email that they're telling me. Oh, brand. I have a brand account. Don't know how I did that to myself. I pressed a button. I have a brand account somehow, and it's under my old channel name, which I'm not signed in on. So doesn't make any sense. But this is adorable.
What is a brand account?
That's what I don't know.
I
I did
love
it
that.
accidentally. I love
It's,
that.
you've got your primary account that you start with, and then you've got another account. Start another channel under that one, basically. I
Oh,
looked into that a while back, and I really didn't understand all the full things of it. But it's like,
yeah.
parent company and then subsidiaries, basically.
Oh, Shawnee even said it. Sorry, Shawnee. I was looking at his artwork here.
Good night, Anne. Or no, not good night. Have a great day, Anne.
This needs to be like a t-shirt. We just have to make it Dottie.
Yes, I saw that one.
That one's beautiful. That was so cute.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
That
Hey,
one's really
these are
you ain't gotta-
adorable. Team
You ain't got
Diva.
to show all that stuff.
I'm sorry,
You
but they're great.
Well, you know what? She can
The
do whatever
team
she wants.
That's right.
You're not the boss of
This
her.
one's awesome. I love this one.
The toxic
Well, it's cool.
femininity up here is unbearable. Okay, I don't know how
The what?
Barry deals with it. The toxic femininity,
The
right?
toxic femininity.
Oh my God!
Are you getting cramps? Are you getting cramps or something? Is that bad?
Well, did you see his new name?
What's my new name?
Diva.
God. Oh, we're gonna talk. You're terrible.
Yeah. So the brand account name. Oh, there it goes again. So if you had a channel before and renamed it, you are now considered a brand account. I don't get that. We're just. Have you guys seen that video where the guys put on a cramp stimulator and go and sit in a library and they leave one of their buddies in charge of turning it up, turning it down? There's two guys wearing it. They're like dying. It's like electroshock therapy they're getting. But hey, yeah.
Oh,
I don't Serena, that. I'm getting it right now. See, it's just I don't even need to buy anything for that simulation.
So, Serena, what I did is I changed Homestead Aquarius's name because he's acting a little bit like a diva. So I called him the Diva, and then I told him to look at it, and so he was like, "Whoa." He was upset with me, but laughing upset.
Then Homestead, you're okay. I mean, I haven't heard you ask. I haven't heard you ask.
Oh,
chocolate.
What was that?
I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Changing it.
Okay.
Is my mic muted?
It's
no,
low.
You're not muted.
You're not muted. It's low, and then it echoed off of his, so it was hard to hear you.
I can't turn it up anymore without breaking all the.
No, you're good. You're good. You sound good to me. You sound fine to me.
I can turn mine up. It might be mine. It might be mine.
Oh, now you're echoing. Oh, now I'm echoing.
No, you're echoing through me again.
We're echoing.
Because you're muted.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite to the stage GT Junior Grows It.
What's up, y'all?
Good.
We're good.
No, that was I had to mute Homestead Aquarius again.
Yes. Had to mute the echoes, not really Homestead Aquarius.
We're not muting you. We're not muting you, darling.
So Robert's fault. Gosh.
I'm starting to wonder. What's up, GC? Don't say nothing out of line, or they'll mess you up.
We'll feminize.
They'll mute you. They'll do it.
It's facts.
over here abusing me, man. I'm hurt.
Time stamp. You just
Wah.
raised when I said that. What?
He's muted. Go ahead.
Oh, hello. No, I just came up. I was tired of typing.
Okay.
That's
I
all.
don't blame you.
Yeah. So I went putt-putt golfing yesterday. I mean Thursday.
Oh.
I had a good time. Yeah.
This is a weird life.
Yeah, this randomness, huh?
It's totally randomness.
I'm hoping you can fix it for us, Gigi.
You're right.
Random.
Talk about a whole bunch of things.
I don't know if it can be fixed.
The whining
Shawnee's-
diva. Oh man.
Here, Shawnee's
Sorry.
offering.
No, I want to do this one so he can see it.
There you go. Oops.
He's gonna hate me so much.
Oh
You're
my
never gonna
God.
cover fun your live. You're gonna get in trouble.
He didn't say nothing.
No,
No, he's probably muted.
move him.
Oh no, he's not muted. Oh,
Now
he's
you're gonna
good.
have me-
You're
You're
good.
going to have me thinking of retribution now.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'm going to
I
be
know,
thinking.
I know, I know. I'm gonna pay for it so bad.
There's
What
no
did you-
echo now. Good
No, there's
job.
no echo.
Idle threats.
It's because I named him the correct name.
Yeah, it might be it.
Oh.
Might be the Bluetooth speaker. Just picks it up every once in a while. Or did you turn that off?
No, I mean, it's been off for a while. It has to do with I think Carol muting me,
No.
Diva or something. I don't know. Y'all the one. Y'all the two goddesses up here making the rules and altering the universe and everything and playing with me. Mhm.
I'll be like, let that bank money come to me. Let me not get.
It's back.
I
Yeah.
just muted him again. If he wants to talk, he can just unmute himself.
Yeah.
And then he can get on his soapbox and say whatever he wants to say. Fine.
I guess we'll have to be quiet because it'll echo through him if we don't.
And we're not good at the quiet game.
No, we're terrible at it.
Terrible.
Very terrible.
So how was playing mini golf?
Yeah.
It was a putt-putt game. Is that what you're meaning, mini golf?
Yes, it was mini golf, but it was dark and everything lights up. You know, what is it called?
Oh.
Like nighttime
black
light
light?
up mini golf. Cool.
No, it was indoors, but it's dark. But then all the attractions or whatever, the little putt-putt things, they light up. I tried to take a picture, but that did not work.
Like rave
That was-
putt-putt.
They're painted with
Do they have
fluorescent paint.
electronic music?
It was bad.
They do bowling like that too.
And if you're wearing white, so it's a black light. So if you're wearing white, then that really glows. So that's always really
Yes.
cool. I like that stuff.
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah.
And my guys, they had a good time. They didn't know I can golf, but it's a lot of. It was fun. It was really fun. We talked a lot of mess, and yeah, it was really fun.
Good.
Okay. I have to run to the loo. I will be back. You guys will be fun without me.
I don't know, Serena, if I'm going to watch the Northern Lights. I don't know what time it's going to come on.
No one does, really.
I hope to see him again.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes. I'm just thinking of people going out there in Alaska and standing out there looking looking for the lights and then having polar bears and like sneaking up on them or something. Of course, you're in the city. That ain't going to happen. You might get a moose sneaking up on you, though, at night. They strike at night a lot of times.
Or a wolf.
Or a
And-
wolf.
I can't say that.
Wait, we have to. What? Say it again, GT. He muted himself, so he could say it.
Or a wolf.
Yeah,
I don't know how to say the word right.
you're fine. Wolf.
Yes, we have one. We have those. We had an occurrence last night here in
Ooh,
the city.
yikes!
Yeah. And it was big too.
Why is it showing up in the city? Are they like hungry? Like, why would they show up around people? Usually, I hope nobody's like thinking like they're having dances with wolves out there and trying to feed wolves and pull them in.
There's
Like-
always gonna be somebody that wants to play,
Yeah,
but it's a lot of people up here that will not play with them because
Maybe they're like Duran Duran. They're hungry like the wolf.
ooh, that could
go. Well, there was that movie called Wolfen, and it was about that very thing where the wolves were coming back into the city, taking back over. It's a long time since I've seen that movie. So
I never heard of that.
Wolfen. And while I'm at it, there is an L in that word, but it really takes some extra effort to say it. Wolf. Nobody doing that. Ain't no hillbilly doing it. Say wolf. Just WOOF. That generally gets the job done.
Hey, my brother's been saying both all his life. And he
Both?
knows how it's spelled. He knows how both is spelled, but he puts the L in there anyway.
Bolt?
He can't break himself.
He says
The both of you are on panel. He says the both of you.
I used
So
to
he
say
put the L in
hamster.
there.
I used to call hamsters hamsters.
I used to tease him about it, but I'm just like, well, I mean,
Aw.
he's my little brother. I really can't pick on him now because he's much taller than me now. So, and he's Army. So you really want to mess with an Army man?
True. Oh, is he the one that shot you in the head too with the BB gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with him if he didn't hesitate to shoot you in the head with the BB gun. Nope.
I was moving and across the other side of the part of the yard there. But you can't hit me with this.
Oh, I don't know where. He's not saying much. We have him muted, Serena. He cuts in now and then, so I'm not sure because of the delay. With when I
it's bright up.
Go ahead.
It's bright over there where you at, Andrew. It's dark as all get out over here. Over here, it's real dark.
That's right.
Go
ahead.
I used to say a lot of words incorrectly. Ambulance. Oh my goodness.
Ambulance. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't even understand what you just said. Ambulance.
I did that for many decades. It's probably been the last 5 years where someone finally said, "What?" And they was laughing. They was like, "Say it again, say it again." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And then finally I caught on, and I've been practicing. What's up, Ann?
Ambulance.
This is what it looks like over here in Diva's jail.
Southern Alaska. I like that.
It's all white in here. Everybody with the way we talk, right? I like listening to accents from all over the world. It's cool stuff. And somebody is here watching a bunch of Americans from different places and parts, and they doing good to know what any of us are saying. It's like, what he say? Let me get my hillbilly dialect filter on, right? Then we got a Canadian up there, and we got almost a Yankee with Barry, almost. He's like somewhere in that Midwest where they, you know, got some kind of flat accent. Now GT, he's got like a Southern accent, right? He's got his branding, right? We got all kind of different accents for people to pick up on.
Mm-hmm.
Often wonder how the screen captioning works on hillbilly talk, right? I like to watch the Aussie channels and have the words going across the screen because that stuff don't make no sense, right?
Hey, Kentucky Goblin.
Gardening Warrior. I'm not originally from Alaska. I'm from Georgia. That's where I was born at, Georgia. So sometimes if I get a little too relaxed, I start saying a lot of things that are pronounced incorrectly. So, yeah.
Stop it. Teasing me. Aid. Thank you, though, for giving me that sweet, sweet view time. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Oh, but the stars are really bright. How long have you lived in Alaska, GT?
Half of my life, like 25 years.
Wow.
But I talk to my mama all the time. I talk to my cousins, and
yeah, that'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes back, and then we
Right.
get to talking, and next thing you know, my wife, she's like, "Who you been talking to?" I'm like, "What you talking about?" She's like, "That Southern thing coming out again."
Who did you talk today? That's how she knows. Like she hears your Southern come out. She's like, "So who in the family did you talk to today?"
Mm-hmm. and a lot of time I catch myself, and it's because
Kentucky.
I've been practicing so long to talk more, proper, or whatever term you want to use that's not derogatory. That's what I was trying to do, but I am who I am.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that's what I was about to say. Why not just be yourself? And if you're in a business situation, I can understand being a little bit more proper with the talk. But believe me, when I get up in Cleveland, I just I don't even think about where I'm from. But that I've lived in Kentucky for 31 years, and I'm picked up some of their dialect and whatnot. It's no big deal to me. I'm just like, I'm here for the ride. But now I love Cleveland. It's always going to be in my heart. Now, I got a lot of family up there, but I've been in Kentucky, like I said, 31 years, and this is what I call home.
I just have a Florida accent, they say. It's a mixture of everything, so anything can come out at any second.
Yeah, I hear
Pennsylvania. And they got hillbilly hidden as a naughty word. I'll be doggone. What I'm wondering though, GT, you're from Alaska, but you still got that Southern in you, and does Alaska, Alaska have people from all over the world, right? There's a lot of people there. I'm wondering if any of the born and bred, raised local Alaskans have a discernible accent that is uniquely Alaskan, because I've never heard of it. Most folks up there are some derivative of Air Force brats, and they're going to pick up on whatever wherever they're from originally. Anyhow,
right?
Am I right?
My wife. My wife is originally from Alaska. She has a Valley Girl accent.
No way. What?
I don't like Valley Girl. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, but that Valley Girl, it hurts my heart. Like,
up in Alaska?
She has a valley.
Totally like that.
Yes, that. that, and she it's just a lot of things that I didn't notice at first, and it was because I don't know. And
Love is
Mike,
that way. Love
Like,
is
oh my God.
no, not that severe, but there are things that she says, and then I'll mock her, and I don't mean any harm, but
right.
I don't. It's one of those accents where it's like I it just makes me feel some kind of way. She watched this show. It's one of the housewives, and there's
Oh,
this one lady that's on there, and she talks that Valley Girl, and I walk out of the room. I'm like, I can't stand the way she talks, and then my wife does it. And I'm like, oh no, and
oops.
I'm trying my hardest not to say anything, but it really like it bothers me, but she is who she is, so I accept it. But it's that Valley Girl is one of those. It's just like with the Southern accent. Some people they have negative things or disparaging things to say about the Southern accent, and I
Right.
understand, and I understand now. But yeah, she has a Valley Girl
It's like when they
accent.
say, "Oh my God."
Like
Is it like
it's
that?
very
She does this like drawn out talk, and it's like, why are you
Oh.
doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
like
And
it's
there's
drawn out like a little too much, and I don't understand it.
and
oh,
But
there's some
Mm.
of
that's
it
hard
though is a
too. If
little
you have ADHD, if anybody talks a little bit slow, the wonderful thing about YouTube is you can speed it up. Our brains, if you are a slow talker, you lost us probably before you got to your point. Because we've already thought about what you're gonna finish and say, like where you're going, and then we drifted off sometimes. Not all the time, but if you talk slow, you try to teach us something and you're a slow talker, it's so hard when our brains are going a million miles a minute.
yeah, but some of the valley talk, like there's a different. I think it's probably like maybe what part of California they may have been raised in,
Right.
but
Right.
some of the ladies, when they're talking, it's kind of like they're questioning themselves.
Yeah. They do.
I'm like, are you
They do
sure about
sound
what you're talking
like
about?
That's right. And I think when we think Valley Girls, like for all of us that are kind of 50 and above, there was like it was the gag me with a spoon, and it was super super exaggerated, and they had a lot of slang that they used. And there's a movie from the 80s that was called Valley Girl, where they're
Oh,
they're
yeah.
they're a little bit like, you go, oh my gosh, they're kind of a little bit not smart. So I don't, Serena, you go, how is GT Jr. On the panel without a way to join on his channel? I do believe that GT is probably somewhere in, yeah, well, I don't know if you are in mine or not. He just came up. Oh yeah, he was on my, he's in my
Channel?
chat, so you can find him in there. But you can just Google GT grows at Alaska, unless
I
you're. Go ahead.
I chose not to stream. I came into the conversation late,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm still working, so I'm not going to stream to my channel. That's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not streaming and I'm on the panel.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, they don't. Not everybody streams when they come up on panel. So she just wanted to, because she was going around and she checked, how many likes that Carol had, how many likes I had, and reported those and stuff like that. So yeah.
And a lot of times I don't. I'm not. I'm not a. I don't pay attention to numbers at all as far as how many um hours I need to be monetized and all of those things. And it's just, I don't know. I'm just not as passionate as others are.
Mm. Yeah. Well, some of us don't have employment.
That is
So
a reason to be more
watching the numbers and going,
yeah.
I'd like to make this my employment. And yeah. So so some of us are working towards it to be a stream of income. Not that it, because it's not like okay, well now I'll be making decent money. It's it's like now at least when I do put out a video, I will make money on the video. Might be only like $5, but $5 is $5 is $5. Yankee talk is way too hard. Oh, you want to come up and say something there, sir? Yep.
Yeah. Diva said, you got to be hungry. You got to be hungry on this thing. You got to make some money. Hey, if you're going to be putting it out there for free, why not make some money? Right? Am I still muted?
Nope, we're hearing you.
Okay. I was trying to channel a little Les Brown there from old days. You got to be hungry. GT ain't worried about it. He's trying to stay warm over there. Grow plants where you're not supposed to grow plants, right? He's my hero up there.
He was signing for
Yes. This is E. So that's what I was telling her. Hey, we see a hand. I think that's a hand.
Oh, no. We can't be doing that.
Violation number one.
We almost saw something.
I don't even want to. So what? Zarina, what Homestead Aquarius was saying is that Diva was talking about being hungry to actually get more money. The reason why I am not as enthusiastic as others is because it seems very difficult to actually get the money. When you get the money, it doesn't seem to come as fast unless you visit a lot of channels and you invest a lot of time in watching content that you probably don't like and visiting channels that you probably don't have the same type of viewpoint on a lot of different things that they discuss is going to the meetups, and it takes a lot of effort to obtain some of that to get up to the numbers to where you start to see the money start to roll in. Now, if you have a following, I believe that merchandise is going to be the ticket. That's where you can do all you can get your money, and especially if you actually start printing the stuff yourself. So that's my idea. When I get monetized, then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the membership. Then I'm gonna start making my own shirts and all that type of stuff. I just met with someone last week to get my logo drawn, but he wanted too much money. So I seen him today and I just said hey to him and he looked over at me like 3 or 4 times and I'm waiting for him to say something to him. I'm like, no, man, I ain't giving you that kind of money, man. No. I got a simple drawing that I want to do, but that's it. So
You could probably get ChatGPT or the AI to help you draw it out.
but I don't know if ownership is included with that. If I when I put out my logo, it's gonna be ownership between me and Mike. Mike still here?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even talked to Mike all the way about it, but it's some things that I want me and Mike to join in on. So I'm just trying to get some stuff in line first before I present it to him because he's more detail oriented. He's more organized than me and all types of stuff. So I just want to make sure
This one over here for me.
Yeah,
This one's more organized on my side here. Detail oriented.
But he's in a lot of pain. He's in a lot of pain. That's why he's so quiet. So
Oh, Barry, I'm sorry.
Probably from all the moving.
The moving. We
Mm.
just had a big bang over here, and we don't even know where it came from. I came out of my room, and my daughter came out of hers, and we're trying to figure out what went down. So I made some melted cheese after that. Can't do anything about it.
I don't know what's happening, so I made a turkey dinner.
Yes. I just decided to get out some ice cream, but I don't have any.
I wanted ice cream.
I went to let Phoenix in, and there's a young possum out there, and I said, "Oh, hey, possum." He goes,
Ha ha.
No way.
I got my notes done.
Yay. Yeah, we do have a possum. I wonder if it was the possum.
yeah,
Like getting into, like trying to get into our trash or something. Or coon.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't yet. I haven't gone over there.
No.
I've been in a little world of my own for a bit.
You
Mm.
haven't done anything with your
Oh,
channel because you don't have a laptop? Is that what I read? Passamaquoddy? I don't do anything.
Yes, you said it right. You said it right.
I love saying that name now because I know how to say it. I feel like I get a gold star every time I say her name. That's a
Gold
that's a
star.
female.
Yes,
That's
yes,
a female.
Passamaquoddy.
Correct. Okay.
Very much so. Yes.
Yeah, I feel great when I can say her name.
Oh,
But I do everything on my phone. The editing, everything. But you really should check out the YouTube University from what I understand. And that takes the laptop. Yeah. If you really want to get to some things, the laptop is gonna help you because there's a little section over there on the right hand side that you push and you can do some things.
I have I used to film and edit everything on my phone, and now I film on my phone, but I edit on a Mac. So, but I like I've got a PC and I'm happy with that. But I like the fact that I can film with the iPhone and the clarity and everything with that. And then I like that I just use iMovie to do my editing. I'd love to be in one of the bigger softwares, but I just don't have the mental capacity to learn it at this point. So yeah. So Passamaquoddy said, I'm not that tech savvy.
Yeah, there's a learning curve.
He's muted. Go ahead.
There's a learning curve when it comes to a lot of the editing software, I believe. I use KinMaster. It seems pretty cool. I watched a couple of videos so that I can, do better because I love music. So I always want to have music playing in the background of my videos. But it was simple for me. It didn't cost any money. When they put it on sale, I'm buy it. But
oh, and then you can take off their logo then. Yeah, I don't like with iMovie. iMovie is like it comes loaded into the Mac, and same with like iMovie on the iPhone. Like it's all free. So it's what I learned on first, and so it's been and whether I use the iPad, they're all slightly different, but they're the same basic thing. So it's been easy. It's been a good thing for me to learn how to do. I can't do any of the big fancy things, but I'm okay with that. So GT Junior. Did you see what I said about my accent and hearing? Yeah, it's
no,
up
I
here.
didn't.
Oh, here it is. Used to live in Texas and didn't know I had an accent, but after living in Oklahoma for a few years, I lost the accent and I'm hard of hearing. The audiologist at the deaf college who did my audiograms said, I hear better than I should. I told my mother what he said, and she said it's because I try hard.
Mm-hmm. Do you know sign language?
I do, but it's not appropriate.
I am familiar with that one.
My mom's probably better than that.
Oh man. I just thought of 3 inappropriate sign language ones.
Me too.
One that we used to do from wrestling, you know, but you do your hands like this. And 2 other ones. Wow. Oh man, that was too funny.
This gives me a good idea. I think I need to learn sign language. I mean, I could sit here and be talking to people, and I could be signing at the same time because all you're going to see is my hands. However, y'all almost violated, okay, earlier when I was messing around with this here Diva jail I'm in, right? Y'all almost violated, so I'm tired.
We didn't violate.
You almost did because you're not supposed to see me. If you see me, then you're violating. Okay. Now.
You did it.
Just hey, I might have done it accidental, but you'll be looking on purpose. Okay. That's a willful act. That's you violating, right? So I'm going to jump down and just get out of this mutation jail I'm in, right? So y'all be good. My interest is pretty peaked on GT and Mike going in combo and working on something together. That sounds pretty cool. Mike is a dang. Anybody that don't know, Mike is a dang monster on YouTube, and he is seen everywhere. You know, he's out there. But anyhow, y'all be good. Entertain me. I'm gonna go down here in the deep dark and wait as y'all entertain me. So thanks for letting me up. It's been fun. Y'all be good.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Thanks for coming up. And we can't go to church because we are the church. Actually, I was going to say, Pastor McQuarrie, there are lots of churches online, and like mine, my church is just down the street, but they stream it live every Sunday. I got 2 words for you. I don't know what the words were. It might have been when you guys were all talking about signing your bad words. We didn't do the violating. He almost violated y'all. She would have been happy.
See, you see how he turned.
I didn't want him to. The mystery is what is cool. And when I seen it, I was like, wait, no. And then I was like, wait a minute, that may be something weird too. So no.
Even more so no. Mm. Yeah.
Oh, baby. They're so little.
Oh.
I'm 90% done with my chicken coop.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic.
90%. I want 2 coops of 90%. Monday, I will be finished with them. And by Tuesday, I hope to have the run completed.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yay.
You're going to, in the run, you're going to also have hardware mesh on the bottom too, right? Underneath it?
No.
You want to?
Why? We don't have the same kind of predators y'all do. We have bears and moose. Y'all
don't have
have
minks. I thought you had minks up there.
Minks,
you don't have
raccoons?
No, we don't have raccoons. Well, I haven't seen a raccoon. There is minks here.
They'll go under it.
You don't have raccoons.
There's no minks don't come into the city.
Okay. Okay.
But then I said the same thing about wolves and wolf. And I seen a wolf yesterday. I mean, somebody else seen a wolf yesterday. Man, that word.
It's that L.
Wolf.
Wild dog. There we go. Wild dog.
Big wild dog.
Word association. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's like if you're gonna say wool, like as if like the a knitted wool. So you say wool, and then you put an F on it. Wolf.
Wolf.
Say wool. Wolf.
Now it sounds like I'm barking. Wolf.
No, don't say wolf.
Say wool.
Wolf. Wolf.
Wool.
Wool.
Wool. Look at my mouth. That look weird. Wool.
Well, no, if you say, honey, could you get me my wool sweater? Do you my wool sweater, right? Wool.
Give me my wool sweater.
Wool sweater. Get my wool sweater.
Wool
Be
sweater.
like,
Wool.
Hey, Brutal Bob.
Hey, Brutal Bob.
Oh, my husband was going to check on what that noise was because he woke up around the same time. And he went and checked everything. He goes, I don't see anything. He goes, but I can see you clearly through this window. And I was like, what? I said, I have the panels are angled down. I barely have them open. He goes, no, I can see the whole room. I can see you. I was like,
oh, wow.
Fabulous. I've had that.
So sorry.
He's not being honest.
He's just being speaker.
I said
Yes.
wild dog instead of wild dog. Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
dog.
Wow.
It's the kind of dog that goes to that glow in the dark mini golf at night. It's a wild dog.
Wow.
It does a lot of wild, crazy stuff.
I didn't even know.
We like your accent.
I didn't even know that I said it incorrectly until I read her comment, and it was like, I did say that, huh? So
I didn't catch it. It's fine.
Oh man.
If we all were the same, it would be boring. The pains.
Oh, Barry, Kentucky Goblin's leaving, so he said, I'll see you later.
Oh, good night, Kentucky Goblin.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping in. We'll see you tomorrow night. Maybe are you going to be able to do tomorrow night?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, catch you later there, neighbor.
Thank you. You have your supplement berry that you got, or are you out of it? Oh, do you have foxes? Not okay. Do you have foxes? I don't think she means Fox, the TV show. She means.
I'm too loud. Let me close the door. I laughed really loud. Oh my goodness. Yes, we have Fox. I am gonna take y'all suggestion. I'm gonna put the hardware cloth. I'm gonna dig and put the hardware cloth like the video show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to y'all suggestion because y'all like, come on now. So, but see, the thing about it is, I'm putting up an electric fence because I'm trying to deter bears.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
moose and any big game. So
True.
that's gonna be what's gonna stop them.
Great.
But
yeah.
I'm still gonna do what y'all say because if I do it now, then when the springtime comes, I'll just avoid all of those
critters.
Game. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. And we put ours down and I put wood chips on top of it. Like in their run. And I just put wood chips and they break down and I just add more wood chips. And when they do break down, I will remove some and then I'll put another big load of wood chips. And it's like, I've never had anything dig into the coop run.
What I plan to do is I'm going to put leaves and then I'm going to put the wood chips on top of that. And that's for the run. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. What parts of it? Yeah, it gets wild up here. We have wild like rabbits.
And
We have
murder
a lot of other
horses.
things.
Murder horses.
Definitely have those beautiful horses.
Yep.
They're beautiful. Yeah,
They
they
are
are beautiful.
beautiful.
Some
They
beautiful
are.
animals.
You do have beautiful animals up there. We get the crusty looking ones.
Mm.
Big old
we
crocodile.
have we just have the deer, and they're all like they're friendly. As you're driving down the road, it's walking down my street, and I'm going towards it at night, and it just keeps walking, and it's like, hello. It's like, excuse me, was walking here first. You need to go around me, lady. Like they're super just like
Chill.
thank you for growing all this food for me. You know. So.
What are you talking about, Maureen?
They're deer.
Deer. We have deer.
Oh.
We have deer on the island. We don't have moose. No.
Oh, that's
we
what I
do
was
have.
like. What?
Yeah, we do have bobcats here. Like I grew up, growing up in
What?
central British Columbia. We do have. I did grow up with moose, so I have seen real live mooses. Yeah, so we do have bobcats. We do have foxes. There have been cougar sightings, and I think what they do is they swim over from island to island. So there are bears here, but we don't have a huge bear population here, because again we're an island, so they have to somehow get over here. So
we have bears every year.
Yeah.
No, thank
that's.
you. Nope.
I really want to see a bobcat. I wanted one of those, but you can't. You can't domesticate those at all.
Nope.
But
Nope.
I wanted a bobcat though.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch it. It'll show up at like the most inconvenient time. Like you'll be seeing this bobcat and you'll be like, no, I'm good. Okay, saw it. All right, go away. Be like, because they're little, but they tear you up. Yeah, no cougars for me. We got enough of them in Florida.
Andrew, Fairview is one of the dangerous places in Anchorage. That's real dangerous territory. Like I started I picked up a different practice because I went over there. It's very dangerous there. Yeah.
Oh.
And then Gardening Warrior said something to me too, but I couldn't read it fast enough. Women read
sorry.
faster most times.
Oh no, not that one. She said this one. You should get a saddle and ride one of those murder horses.
My life insurance is not good enough for me to do that. No, I need to get about 200 more thousand, then I try it. No, I got to set my family up right if I'm gonna do it.
That's right. They have cougar sightings too in Washington State. She just tells the men to run. They always looking for new prey. Yeah, whenever they have it's called Swiftsure here, and it's where the sailboats go racing. So it's all people who are very well off with old money, and that's when all of the cougars come out down to the bars and stuff like that. All the women are out looking to see if they can find themselves a nice rich sailor. Yeah, Andrew said he knows that it's pretty dangerous there.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, Brutal Bob has a bob. Brutal Bob has a bobcat.
Is that what you got that name? Brutal Bob. Brutal Bobcat.
Fairview of the apartments complex across the street from Ghetto Cars where I stayed.
That's a dangerous place, man.
Yeah, he stayed there and
might have been when he liked that stuff that we had that conversation about that one night that he told us about.
And he was
Yeah.
kind of
Might not have mattered.
living on the
Yeah,
streets.
that's
Yeah.
nah. It's bad there. I mean, like it's bad there. We got this Black Angus. It's a inn. It's they gotta have some surveillance there. They know what's going on. It's like they living too free. That yeah, somebody know about what's going on over there.
That's
They just
I
waiting to chop the operation.
I felt that way when I read a story about a house not far, like in between my house and like kind of the commute to where Hannah works. There was a brothel, which I never expected to hear. Like I know they exist because one got busted in Boca when I was working down there, but the way normal, not normal, well, people who don't think about those places daily find out about them is some 14-year-old kid went in and took out the guy who was in charge of it. Like they were robbing him, but the guys that were with the kid, who the kid thought they were cool, these two guys were cool to hang out with, they sent him in to do the dirty work, and he killed the guy.
Mm.
The only thing
Very,
I'm grateful for is it's closed, and that the women are released that were there. Yeah, awful.
That's good.
Hey,
Barry, hello, Melissa Jones, paranormal, saying hello to Barry.
Oh my goodness. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing?
And GT Andrew said, no, Fairview always been where I stayed.
wow.
So,
Gosh, Andrew, you must be badass. Oh, sorry.
I don't think you're allowed to say that word.
No, I don't think so either. I'm sorry.
I am pretty handy with my hands. Very, very handy. But it's the sneakiness that's going on. So many fires, using the word, going on around that general area. You see
Oh,
so much action that you're
like I would.
constantly watching
Yeah,
yourself. And I don't want to live like that.
no.
That's I have more to live for than to have to watch around like that. I'm too old to be trying to fight somebody. I'm too smart. I
Right,
love my family too much.
right.
So I don't visit that place unless I have to visit that place. And I don't play. I'm I
I
I'm not gonna
understand.
I'm nah, I can't. I done been over there because they have these apple pears. No, not apple pears. They have these apple grapes.
Mm-hmm.
They taste like grapes, but they look like an apple. They have that crunch like an apple, but they have that grape flavor. I know it's not real, but it's good. And
Mm,
I go over there every once in a while, and but I'm just cautious. That's
right.
all. Just
You have
cautious
to be. Yeah.
because I don't want nobody to get the drop on me. That's all.
Right. I live in Florida. I'm concerned about that a lot. No matter where I'm at. It's sad, but it's true. Well, it's more true the further south that you go. It's just getting crazy. Just getting crazy. But yeah, there are certain areas that I will not go into in Miami. Even here, like we had a kid east of my home. We had a kid that went to. It was just like like a 7-Eleven, like a little store in the neighborhood, and he disappeared. He had his own car. They found his car parked in shopping plaza, and he was in the trunk.
Well, Melissa, you are still awake at 7 a.m. Wow.
Yikes!
Gonna be a long day for you.
For sure. Is Melissa across the
pond?
way? Across the pond. Thank you. Couldn't they?
Yeah.
Brain would not
Oh, it
release
is.
pond.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I would have to put the videos away to make myself sleep. But I understand getting in one of those.
Yeah, Melissa, I'm doing okay. I may have overdone it trying to move, but I'm good.
So are
Oh,
you? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
she's been binge watching videos and catching up. It's easy to do
It's easy,
that.
Melissa. Yep, totally easy to do that. That's what I was saying. I would have to turn it off, so I would go to bed, or I would just keep going. The hours go by so fast.
Nice to meet you too, Melissa.
Yeah.
Well, we are at kind of that kind of, hour of saying we should probably say goodnight because
Right.
it's been a while that we've been hanging out. So anyway, I just want to thank, of course, my dear sweet co-host, South Florida Sunshine. And also for J3G Farms for coming up, and Cece and Laura and Homestead Aquarius, and of course, ever faithful Storms here, and also of course one of our favorite Alaskans, GT Junior grows it.
Right.
Trust the process.
That's what he was doing when he was golfing. See, we knew it.
That's right.
Raven.
And I think I got everybody that came up on panel. And of course, we do want to thank all of you that have been in the chat and have been spending this evening with us. We do really, really appreciate you all. And just we feel like our lives are just more enriched because you are a part of it. So we will say good night and God bless, and we will see you the next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Trust the process.
Sorry, Melissa.
Yeah, she can go to sleep. Sorry, Melissa.
5 years ago, I wanted nothing to do with gardening. 2 years ago, I posted my first YouTube video about it.
Well, welcome to my channel, Maureen M. Washington.
I started this channel to show my mom what I was learning as she couldn't travel to visit me anymore. It also became a way to document my crazy farming life and leave a legacy for my grandbabies, and hopefully earn a living as a content creator. Then you stepped in and opened the door for me to create videos to teach gardening and homesteading in a fun, relatable way. I've had so many of you say, after watching your videos, I started growing lettuce, or we bought chickens. I guess you realized if a jazz and blues singer with no experience can grow 1,500 pounds of food in a year, then maybe you could grow a pot of lettuce too. So thank you for being a part of this journey, helping me grow both my channel and myself. And now I've added another reason to keep creating, to encourage and teach people how to grow their own food. Well, so far, I've made 524 videos. Wow. And it's been a wild ride of learning, from veggies to fruit trees, chickens and sourdough bread, to cheese making and even building structures. These are things I never imagined I'd be doing. I've loved sharing both the successes and the failures, and I'm so glad that you've laughed along with me as I continue to grow. Connecting with you through comments and social media has been amazing, and so many of you have become dear friends along the way. And now as a YouTube partner, I can offer memberships. What are memberships? They are a way for you to support my channel through monthly payments, and you get some pretty cool perks in return. Tier 1, Sprouting Diva, it's 99 cents. You get loyalty badges and custom emojis, photos and status updates, and things that you can be posting when I do a live. Tier 2 is a Blooming Diva. That one's $8.99. And you get everything from Tier 1, but you also get early access to new videos, member shoutouts, and monthly members only live streams. Tier 3, Rooted Diva, $14.99. Everything from Tier 1 and Tier 2, but you get priority replies to your comments, members only polls, and discounts on all my merchandise. Now, there's no obligation to join. This is just for those of you who would like to support my channel financially. I'll still be creating videos to help as many people as possible grow their own food and become more self-sufficient. So thank you so much for being a part of this Diva in the Dirt community. Chickens! Chickens!
chickens. Come on, Daddy.